Welcome to the final installment of our very special one-shot collaboration with our friends at Bethesda and ZeniMax Online Studios and their 2021 release, Elder Scrolls Online Blackwood.
Woo!
If you are jumping in for the first time, don't stress. The first 2 episodes of this series are available right now on our YouTube channel, so you can catch up after this. If you saw the first 2, welcome back. Join 19 million players in the Elder Scrolls Online, the award-winning RPG packed with adventure and exploration in an ever-growing fantasy world. The newest chapter from ESO Blackwood is available now on all platforms and is optimized for Xbox Series X, S, and PlayStation 5. The Gates of Oblivion year-long adventure is approaching an epic conclusion with the launch of the ESO Deadlands DLC coming to PC on November 1st and to consoles on November 16th. We welcome you to join in on all the fun, and please check out everything Elder Scrolls Online at elderscrollsonline.com/buy. All right, why don't we meet our returning players for this little adventure? We'll start with you, Michelle. Welcome back.
Yes, I'm gonna do it right. The third time's a charm. My name is Michelle Wynne-Bradley, and I'm playing Hua Sen. I bet there's a really cool graphic below me saying the same thing. Nope. I am playing, I do it myself manually. I'm playing Hua Sen and floats, and then you see my name on the bottom, and it does do the what's that screensaver that hits the that won't hit the corner. Anyway, I'm playing Hua Sen. I am an Altmer warden, and I am also a hostess in this tavern of ours called Grelnock's Skull. Subtitle: A Very Nice Hole, and I got it in one. Yes,
that's right, baby.
Proud of you, babe.
Am I up?
You're up. We're just going around the circle.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
Hi, guys. I'm Laura Bailey.
Oh.
Today I'll be playing... I don't have a picture of my character.
What? You don't?
But I'll be playing Grelnock, and I'm going to tell you my last name today, because why not?
Lore drop.
Grelnock
Lord drop.
Nightbringer.
Nightbringer.
So hardcore.
That's very cool.
In case you're wondering, I'm a Dragon Knight Orc, and I play the Barkeep in this here establishment.
Is that your new voice?
That was on the voice journey.
Oh, I like it.
Are you sure it's not Grelnock?
Positive.
Okay.
On site.
Lore drop's a good last
I
name.
will fight over this.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Abria Iyengar, and I'm exploring the space with my body now.
Yes.
Which I regret a lot. That's fine. I am Tavima, your Red Guard Templar, and, the house bouncer. If we're showing off a picture. This
Yeah,
is
we
me.
are.
Look at this forehead, y'all. That's a good crop.
It's good.
That can feed armies.
That's right.
Yeah, you're welcome. Move along.
Well, all right then. Hello, everyone. My name is Taliesin Jaffe, and I'm playing. I have a picture. Mallory, the Dunmer sorcerer, who is also the cook in this fine establishment.
Does he have a last name?
Yes,
Okay.
we are not that close.
I thought his last name was Yes.
Is it Boyardee?
Mallory
It might be
Boyardee.
now.
Hi, everyone. I'm Sam Riegel. I will be playing your Argonian waiter named Slaughter Grim. He looks like this now, and he's a festive, optimistic chap who's ready to serve and hopes that you'll tip handsomely. And Liam, I'll kick it back to you to send us into tonight's game of... Nope, I'm not going to do it. That's your job.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have not sat in this chair to run a game in a while. It's going to be fun. Why don't we dive into the world of Elder Scrolls? Well, my friends, another day has dawned here in Tamriel. Summer has given way to fall, and along with the shifting colors of Valenwood's autumn leaves, change comes to Grotwood. So So much has happened since you five decided to enter the food industry together. It has been at least a year and a half since you opened the Leaky Jug. Skull. And the restaurant business has come with ups and downs. On the one hand, your eatery, today known as Grelnock Skull, a really nice hole, is a fixture here in town. The good and hard-working people in this little corner of Grotwood have come to know the Skull as a place to rest their weary bones, enjoy a drink, and a simple but satisfying meal, and discuss the goings-on of their day-to-day lives and any news that comes wafting in from the old Merry Dominion at large. But there have been challenges. The tax burdens have been far beyond anything you'd anticipated.
Terrible.
Regent's tax collector and representative for the Dominion's Department of Health and Safety, an imperious Altmer by the name of Divin.
Is he still alive? That's his name.
Is it Divin? I always get his name wrong.
It was definitely Divin.
It's
Davin.
Kept you all jumping through hoops just to stay afloat. And the property you all purchased together came with some undisclosed quirks that you began to discover over the coming months. Between the minor labyrinth of vaults and long-forgotten ruins hidden behind the back shed you used for curing meat, to the massive chamber housing an effigy to Daedric, Prince of Oblivion, Mehrunes Dagon, buried beneath the very foundations of your restaurant.
Should have had an inspector. Really should have had an inspector.
Inspection.
Yeah.
Seems they left a few important details out of the fine print there. You've survived attempts on your lives by hired sellswords, fanatical cultists, and more than one stray creature of Daedric origin. But you've persevered, survived. You even converted the deep cylindrical chamber under this place into a working wine cellar.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't know that.
The stony, four-armed meanie below now rests among vintages from across Valenwood and beyond. And best of all, this day is one you have curiously been looking forward to for months.
Of course we have.
As summer was winding down and you were putting the finishing touches on your wine cellar, a plot of land just across the road from the Skull was purchased by an Orsimer gentleman by the name of Dolgan Groth. A reserved and focused fellow, little you can tell, he seemed to swoop in overnight and begin construction of a substantially sized building across the way. His plan? To build the finest inn anyone in all of Grotwood has ever seen. Construction seemed to happen in record time, faster than any building in recent memory, surely. But a bustling inn within stone-throwing distance can only be good for your business. Weary travelers laying their heads down across the road will want food, drink, and the warm and welcoming atmosphere of Grelnock Skull. It might take a few weeks, maybe months, but you're confident that a boost to business is all but inevitable. And so, Grelnock, Tavima, Mallory, and Slaughtergrim.
He said our names.
Who?
You are once again on the job. Would you like to throw any harebrained crazy changes to the establishment that have happened in the last 2 months? Now is the time.
Absolutely. The entire exterior now is artfully charred wood as a beautiful homage to that time we burnt it down a little bit on purpose. So it's got like a really like almost like Nordic vibe, like very sleek and dark, and I think it suits us. This looks really good.
Yeah.
Inside, as business has grown a little bit, I invested in a second living tray. So now you might see two living trays whipping around the establishment, Rex and Rax.
Rex and
They're both called
Yeah.
Rex.
I hate this.
it's lovely.
Rax is a little bit more moody, I think, than Rex, but you know, the customers, they really can't tell them apart at all. So
And they get shit done.
they do.
Sick.
They do.
I've definitely expanded the menu a bit more. We're trying to become more full service so that there's actually more complicated fare that's available. I've also been delving into cocktails and have been pushing on you some like maybe monthly cocktail ideas that I have.
I've been turning them down every time.
I've got 2 I'm really proud of that I'm ready to
Yeah, not happening.
I made my own little placard I made my like little cards.
Thank you.
I got more. I printed. You have to print 100 minimum.
I cleared the bar area of the rats that had been living behind it, just in casesies. Got some new dish rags to clean with.
Sure. That's a big
Wow.
upgrade for sure.
Yeah.
It's
Are we high end now?
clean dish rags.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
I also wash them on occasion now.
And you throw all of Mallory's cards into the fire, which keeps it nice and warm in here. It helps cut down on burning wood costs. I have installed, even though it's about to be, the depths of winter, I thought it'd be very magical if we could have outdoor seating. So I've magically constructed some heating devices that are imbued with fire, so people may sit outside and sort of like it's almost like a translucent cover that sort of covers the edges so that the heat is trapped in and they can enjoy nature outside amongst the falling snow and the big fire pole right behind them that keeps them warm.
It's nice.
Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't know how to throw people out of outside already.
You shouldn't be throwing them, but you can throw all the people outside.
Okay, I gesture to the window. It's a part of it's a part of this.
I'll keep that part clear by that window, so you can still throw people out, but the people in my area, the outside area.
People in your area can also be rowdy. Brunch people are the worst.
Okay, that's true. Maybe, what if there was a pit?
Okay, I like it.
Okay. So
I go grab a shovel.
we both, and then we made a pit that we throw rowdy customers into outside of the seating area that is nicely warmed.
The complaint pit.
Let's go.
Just throw it in the complaint pit. Mm-hmm. Well, it's a lazy early evening in the Skull. Place is usually a little quiet this night of the week, but there's actually a fair bit of foot traffic tonight. There's a pair of Dominion soldiers sitting at a table by Tavima's original stained glass window having drinks over a game of cards. A decent-sized group of leather-clad Bosmer in from the nearby woods to the north warming themselves by the fire. Has been getting chillier of late. In fact, one of them, sort of a younger-looking Bosmer, gets up from the table, dodges as the 2 trays, Rex and Rax, sort of figure 8 around each other past him, strides up to you and says, Oi, what you recommend?
I don't know, ale,
That's the end of that story.
wine.
Grelnock, if I may, now might be a nice opportunity to upsell to one of Mallory's cocktails.
Yeah.
I like cocktails.
Hold on one second. I pull a piece of really dirty paper from the ground and dust it off. This one's got mead, berry juice,
It's a nerd hatton.
it's called a nerd hatton.
Not nerd.
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 A
Nerd
nerd
is
hatton.
the planet we live on.
And it's blueberry mead. God.
That's a stupid name.
Is it the planet we live on? I think that's outdated, isn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure that the planet that we live on is nerd.
All right, well, I'll take one of them, a cider, and 2 arrow to the knees.
I like your style.
Thanks. It's,
Mallory,
Yeah.
get out here!
I come out running, just covered in some sort of terrible red stained juice that is just clearly something's gone horribly wrong.
Make your fucking drinks.
I've been waiting for this.
I pour the cider. I got the cider.
I go and I very carefully balance the blueberry mead, trying to get a thin layer of vermouth on top, and then like a little spiked toothpick with individual blueberries,
wow,
and then
this is
sprinkle some sort of weird powder on top. It's a secret. And gently put it forward.
Mind if I sample the merchandise?
Mind if you pay fucking first?
We had a tab going, but here you go. And puts 2 coins down.
Don't forget the tip.
Ooh, that's nice. That'll put bark on the hide. Yeah, all right, we'll take a round of those for the whole table, if that's all right.
Ah!
Forget the ale. I mean, I'll still pay for them.
Who's cooking while you do this drink too slow?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! And I go running back.
Ah! And I try to start making what I saw him make.
And don't forget, I go over to the customers. Don't forget that the tagline for those drinks is, it's 9 o'clock somewhere. Because
wow.
they're called the Nern Hatton.
That's catchy with ancient language. That's cool. Make a performance check on the drinks, please.
Performance!
Can I give advantage because I'm also helping? I saw he was holding a spoon, so I'm holding a spoon
Okay.
while you try to float.
Terrible.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Count on Davima. Always give me that advantage.
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
Okay.
A 1 and a 2 combined.
Wait a minute.
You know, it's a little pulpier than the first one, but still getting the
But you
job
like
done.
it that way.
Yes, ma'am, I do like it that way.
Yeah.
He takes his drinks and goes back.
I could get the hang of this.
Yeah, you did a good job. Yeah.
I'll approach those are the
Bosmer.
Bosmers. I'll approach the soldiers, right? There's Dominion soldiers.
Couple of Dominion soldiers. Damn it, that's 3 hands in a row!
Excuse me. Hello. Hi. My name's Slaughter Grimm. I'll be your waiter this evening. Can I help you with anything? Tell you about any specials or get you something to drink to wet your whistle, if you will?
Good with these, but what you got to eat today? Anything new?
To eat? Boy, I really should have checked with Mallory before I came on over here, huh? Mallory does have some seasonal dishes that he's been preparing as we transition into the autumn and winter seasons. Mallory,
You're not pushing that Plowman special anymore, are you?
the Plowman special is more of a spring-summer, and really, it's far too early for the pork. But Mallory, sorry, I'm vamping out here.
The jugged rabbit's not going very well. Tell them to get the parrot and pumpkin salad.
I hear that the parrot and pumpkin salad is quite fresh.
How'd you get a rabbit in a jug?
You know, I asked him
count your
something very similar earlier today. Apparently, it's a jellied dish. They shove a rabbit in a jug with some jelly, and it preserves it for a long time.
2 guys gotta talk together.
We want 2 of the jugs with the rabbits in it,
Oh no.
and a pair of those Nerf habits.
All right. Yes, sir. Right away. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I steered them away from the jugged rabbit, but that's what they want.
It did not go well. It did not go well.
Can you just overspice it or something?
I'm going to take what I made my own private performance roll on this particular dish.
Oh,
It did not go well. So
Excellent.
this is a 6 is what you're getting.
Okay.
It is a jellied meat with a little side of juniper salad. And I put more juniper on there to hopefully hide the smell of something that definitely didn't pickle the way it was supposed to. And I'm just going to throw as much seasoning as humanly possible on this. And just for fun, I'm going to add a spiced carrot cake along with it just to hopefully just
I will send the tray over with Vax. I'm sorry. Rax? With Rax? sorry. With Rax.
My God.
And while Rax is making the delivery, I will go up to get their drinks from Grelnock. Grelnock, hey, while we have a second, have you given any more thought to my proposal? Well, I just feel like I have seniority here. I put in a lot of hours. I mean, we all have seniority. We all start at the same time. But in the wait staff, anyway, I am the
You know
highest
what?
ranking.
Tell you what,
So if I could get a managerial position,
You know what? I will put you as head waiter.
is there a pay increase or any sort of...
No, but you are now in charge of cleaning the bar top as well. Please take these drinks over to the table. I rolled an 11 on making those ones. Slightly worse than the previous batch.
Here you are, soldiers, sergeant,
You all
captain.
right? Put it down.
All right. Everything all right with the Dominion?
You know, shit as usual. It's a job. Those jugs ready?
Oh, yes. Didn't the Trey bring them over? Oh, boy. I've got to go find them.
The tray over on the side.
Boy.
Give me scritches under it.
Oh, hey,
buddy.
hey. Oh, I think the tray needs to go to table 2.
We'll get there when it gets there.
Who's a good boy? Who's my handsome
I'm just...
platter?
It's just... I'm up for this promotion, and I just really... I really need to just show that I'm doing a really good job. Oh, okay.
What's that smell? Is that the food?
It does smell weird.
Oh, that's me.
What?
Wait, what?
After I molt.
Did you molt again?
No, I don't molt again, but as is canon lore with my people, we undergo an odor change that lasts some time.
It's been a long time since you molted.
Yeah, no, it's a period of years where we will
Is it a
smell a
seasonal
slightly
Coleslaw,
different.
you gotta get
It
me up
is
to date on
canonical, and
what
I can't undo it. So it'll be like this for.
At that uncomfortable moment, the front door jingles open, and 2 Grotwood locals come in mid-argument.
Well, you can tell him to keep his nose out of it. I've enough trouble tending my own fields. I'm not going to waste any time tending him. Got enough on my plate. Too right. Well, at least the Dominion's been keeping their nose out of things lately. Been a nice change from the constant shakedown we normally get. I can drink to that. Bottle of red. We'll be at the heat lamps outside.
And they just exit back out the door.
Oh, wow, that's your Dominion out there.
Okay.
Wait,
Bottle of red, please.
Guts.
Okay. No. Yeah, one's down. Okay. Grab 2 glasses. I
I
run.
don't know what they're talking about. Sounds fascinating.
That was their private business. They are just customers here for a reprieve from.
Find out.
Gossip. I want the hot.
Okay.
All need to know, please.
Okay.
Who's cooking?
Please. Fix the rabbit.
Is it just me or Mallory's getting worse at this?
A little bit.
Yeah.
You know everyone has a bad day.
I open the door, go outside. Hello, here is your bottle of red. Here are 2 glasses. I will wipe up that. There's just red everywhere. Okay, all right. Hello, what brings you to our lovely little corner of the world?
Well, I plough a field about 2 acres over that way, so, you know. The balls are cold as hell, and I wanted to get... Could we get that mold?
I don't know what that means, but thank you for giving me information about your daily life. It's so interesting to hear about the lives of humans. What's mulled? Hey, what's mulled? I open.
You hot the wine.
Spices!
Make it hot, okay? Oh, understood. I put the bottle of wine.
They're cold. Why are they outside?
I open up the fire heat lamp thing. I just put the bottle in. That'll be ready in like 5 minutes. You can just grab it. It'll be great.
Let me ask you something. How come your cook's never in the kitchen?
I think he's exploring like a different way of serving the guests. So he's sort of, checking if maybe doing what's it called, mixingology is for him. But maybe it's food. Anyway, it's going through a growth period right now. All of us, really.
I don't know anything about magicka, so you're going over my head.
Oh, I meant drinks. I don't really know why the cook's not in there. We should probably get a second. We had another person. His name was Timothy, but he turned out to be, like, bad news. And, what were you saying about the Dominion? I'm supposed to, was it ask you about it?
He just kind of nods, squinting his eyes, and doesn't say anything. And after like a 3-second beat, he rips a large fart.
Humans are so interesting. I've been here about 5 minutes. I'm just staring. I grab the wine. Here's your hot wine. There you go. It's it's fine to me, but it's hot.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Puts 2 silver down.
Oh, thank you. Would you like any food from the kitchen? I could,
Oh, last time I came in, I had the plowman special. It didn't sit too well, so I'm gonna sit this one out.
Okay. It's seasonal, more of a spring, summer thing, so, I mean, we don't have that this time around, but,
Well, that's what they gave me, so maybe it came out of a back room or something.
there's...
Fuzzy.
Oh, well, there's no telling how things get fuzzy from one room to another. Who knows? Okay, I'll let you go. If you want anything, just holler. And just if you see a tall, statuesque Tavima named person out here, then just be on your best behavior, lest you end up in the ditch.
That is my name.
That's how you recognize Tavima.
Yeah.
That name.
Do we have name tags now?
Oh,
Absolutely.
maybe you should get on that.
Yeah.
Get the birds to start pecking them.
With some flair.
You have to print 100, though.
Yeah, the birds are back, by the way. I forgot to mention. They're back.
Well, service is going well. Yeah. I guess.
You all right, bud?
I'm fine. I'm just.
Fuck up coleslaw. And I just kind of give you like 2 hard
Oh,
shoulder.
well, I'm looking forward to, another one of our hangouts.
I mean, yeah. But you don't have to like say it loud.
I didn't realize our.
No,
Hangouts
it's
were
fine.
secret,
We're everyone knows we're super cool, but like you don't have to like be thirsty about it. Like it's cool. We're cool.
Yeah, we're just cool, chill. Just buds.
But you smell wild right now. What is happening?
It gets worse. It
Like,
really does.
Is this forever?
No, like for like, I mean, I've never gone through it before, but I feel like it's a good year, better part of a year
Oh, vibes.
of just like a lot of different. Should I like wear a cologne?
It's a challenging odor, and I'm worried about your tips.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
If you
and I
can-
grab some of like the juniper berry, like the excessive juniper berries that like spilled on the ground when I was playing with Rex, and I like just kind of mush them on you.
Oh,
Here we
for
go.
sure, a performance check.
Oh no. Yeah. Please don't make me roll. Oh shit. That's a 4. I got a 4. I did a 4.
There we go.
Right on schedule.
Kind of has like a Friday the 13th murder costume vibe.
Where are you spreading this on my body?
Chest and shoulders, baby.
Chest and shoulders.
Chest and shoulders.
Like Vicks.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. All right. Maybe my body heat will sort of activate it.
Ooh, something's gotta.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No apologies necessary.
If I still sort of stink, just keep trying with different aromas till you can mask it.
Ooh. Consent.
Because I want to spend time with you.
I open the door. Speaking of smells.
Whoa.
I didn't
Whoa,
qu-
private conversation.
I don't know when it's
I'm
not.
kidding, you're good.
Oh. Okay. So you all yelled at me to listen. He farted and asked for hot wine, and that was all the information. Did I do it right? I did ask him about the. No? Okay.
How much about us did you tell him?
I might have let slip about Timothy.
All right.
It's a lot.
It's a work in
Wander back
progress.
out from the kitchen. I think the longfin is fine.
What's long fin?
I may have overextended myself with the new menu. I might have added a bit much. I'm not saying I miss Timothy, but
We killed him.
I could really use some help.
You could use some help. Someone that possibly like a managerial type could put out an ad and hire some new people, possibly.
I don't want to pay anyone else.
We could let
That's a very fair point.
we could let Slaughter do it.
You want to go back and help him?
No, it's horrible back there. I know. I like to engage with the locals. I was talking about I could if I were to be promoted to manager, then I could do a job seeking endeavor and maybe hire someone to go back and.
Couldn't you just do that anyway? I mean, why would that?
Yeah. You know
But you
what?
would cover it
That is
until you
part
hired.
of the job description of the head waiter. Is
Oh,
So you're head waiter now.
I am head waiter. I
Lucky,
was
congratulations.
promoted.
Yeah.
Thanks, Grelnock. I'll get on that as well.
Does that come with a pay bump or
No,
anything?
it doesn't.
Oh, thank
Mallory.
God. Thank God. No.
The front door suddenly clatters open again. Ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. A third Dominion soldier comes running in out of breath. Oi, Jamie, Aldwin, come on. That place across the road finally opened up its doors. They're giving out free food and drink. You gotta see this. Suddenly, there is a cacophony of chairs scraping along the floor, of coin clattering onto tables in a rush. The pair of soldiers ditch so fast they leave without remembering to scoop up their cards and their coin. They're out the door in a flash, and in mere seconds, Grelnock's skull is empty.
Oh, karma hit immediately.
Why didn't we realize that the inn would have food?
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
thought it was just a stay place, lodging only, no?
Can we peek our heads out the window and look at what's happening out there?
I'm halfway out the door. Oh wait, did you hear there was free food across the street? Oh, you guys want to come?
Well, as you open the front door, the first thing that hits you is the smell. The crisp night air is alive with the maddeningly delicious smell of cooking, both sweet and savory. You make out simmering meats and fresh baking and are nearly intoxicated with the aroma. And you're not the only ones. Folk from all about these parts are here tonight, milling about the entrance across the road, smiling and talking excitedly about this new development as they crowd in under a newly unveiled wooden sign lit by lanterns. On either side above the entrance, it sports a shining golden waterfowl with the words, "The Golden Goose, Inn and Eatery."
Goose?
Mallory, you said when food is cooking, it smells bad.
I don't know what they're doing in there, but I don't like it.
Certainly a
Goose. It's a good name that
Smells so
it's
good.
an alliteration. You could tell your family about it without any...
Why do you smell like the jugged rabbit?
It's a big day for smells for all of us today, I think.
This is a problem.
What are we gonna fucking do?
Why don't we put our stinky friend in front of it?
I mean, fire solved our last problem. I don't know.
Wait a second.
Are
wait
we
a second.
doing
We can't
arson?
just
I'm fine
burn
with that.
down the neighbors, all right?
That is a good point. We should send you out there. Just
Wait,
go stand in front of
someone
it.
has to do some, like, reconnaissance first.
Yeah, you go do
I'm in uniform. They'll know I'm coming from across the way.
Just
You're wearing a uniform?
change your clothes?
Isn't this our uniform? I've been wearing the same green vest for a year and a half.
I thought that was just like a choice you were making.
Is that why you smell?
Do you? Go ahead.
Any of us
This is all
wearing
you.
the same vest?
Seriously, take the vest off.
But the waitstaff here wears the vest.
You are the only waitstaff.
I know, but I thought this was a thing that we agreed to. Did I make this up?
Yeah.
All right.
My guy, we did the robes that we found.
Oh, God,
for like
it's
a,
cracking.
Oh.
Cracking.
it let out more.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's hot. It smells hot.
Should I light more candles?
I don't think
don't
this is
have
bad.
enough.
I don't think it's as bad. Get over here. Come here.
Feel uncomfortable?
Your eyes are watering.
It's a different smell. I don't know if it's better.
The door swings open and a really tall, strapping, like, snack of a man with, like, black hair, shiny black hair comes walking in. He's wearing, like, a leather vest. He's really big. And he pauses immediately as he comes in, both at the sight and the smell right inside the door. I'm sorry, am I interrupting anything?
Welcome.
Welcome, yes.
Join us. Have some food, drink.
No, I don't think I'll stay. But my employer, Mr. Groth, has sent me over to invite you fine folk over and see what we've done with the place.
Well, we're pretty busy with our service for tonight, but if we get a second, we'll pop over to see what you got.
Sure. Just passing on the word.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Renix.
Renix.
It's a good name.
It's a good name.
It's a fucking great name.
Anyway, I'm on duty, so I gotta go.
What do you do?
I'm the muscle across the way. And
I
he sort of-
snap whatever's in my hand.
He actually holds on you for a second, for like a 3 count. Ma'am.
I blush and look away.
And he walks out the door.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
What?
I gotta poop.
Is that in character or not?
Character. She's very good at flirting. I gotta go. What was that? Fuck.
I thought you and her were.
I mean, I don't know what I thought, but that guy is really handsome.
I did have a vibe.
Fucking hot. He was hot.
I'm still putting it out there. I feel like fire would really, really solve this problem. I just want everyone to keep it
literally on the back burner.
All right.
Thank you.
Should we go?
After Vivi's back, we should maybe go over there and, I guess, accept his invitation to be neighborly.
What if they poison us?
Oh, wow! You're like one with nature, right? You can probably taste something and know if it's poison.
I mean, that sounds like something I could do.
Or your birds could.
But then it
Canary
would
in the
kill
coal mine sort of thing.
birds. I mean, I could just check with smells.
Great.
Yeah. I mean,
wouldn't do that.
why would they poison us if they're doing so well?
I'm pooping.
It's gonna take a while.
It's gonna be
Tavima!
minutes.
Grelnock, you want to go like knock or anything?
Like,
No,
I mean, yeah, we can go over first. Yeah, we can go.
No, but the gentleman specifically ma'amed Tavima.
He did.
I think it was special.
I can hear you from the bathroom.
We're just waiting for you to get out of the bathroom, so we'll just stand here until you're done.
I'll just go over to the bathroom and knock on the door.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, I'm confused. Cause
Like I ate some of the jellied stuff earlier, and then he winked at me and my tummy fluttered, and then
yeah, no, I get it. He's fucking hot.
Yeah.
But I thought you were hanging out with Slaughter.
He's like a brother to me. Also, weren't you guys gonna go on a hike or something?
I thought you guys were.
Okay, no. Alright.
So you gonna get it on with the fucking?
I don't know. I yelled
Enemy?
I have to poop, so I'm pretty sure I'm done here.
Keep pooping.
No, just give me like a minute. We're out of toilet paper. Can you go get toilet paper?
God damn! I just pull one of the bar rags from my way.
Don't put it in the pipes. You know what happened last time?
I walk back out with it. Like, this is worse. Throw it in the back.
This is why we have no customers. Let's fucking go
We're
get
a
some good
nightmare.
food.
Change into something slightly cleaner so I'm not covered in a failed jugged rabbit.
I'm gonna represent our establishment if we're going over there.
Cannot put that
Cracked
back
out
on.
of it.
It's shattered, I think.
All right, should we stroll over?
Yeah, we should go.
Sure.
It would be
We
neighborly.
should put up something. Just close for a second. So
Sign.
Just for a second.
Be-
Make sure
be-
you put a note on there saying our food's better than any inn in town.
be right back.
Our food is better than anyone else's in town. Asterisk. We're checking to make sure that's a true statement, but we will be just right back in a moment. Heart. Let's go.
Everyone's heading across the road?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well.
But like casually.
Yeah.
sure.
Do we need our weapons? Hold on.
Yeah. I go back in. I grab my axe from over the bar.
Okay.
Or my mace or whatever the fuck I have. I don't remember.
Be anything.
It was given to me by my father, whatever it is.
I got my walking stick. I'm fine. Okay.
Click. Bandolier of skulls.
I keep forgetting.
Look, his flair is wild.
Okay.
This is a flare.
So you stride away from the skull, missing the old man at the outdoor table who lets another one rip from 6 feet behind you, and you make your way.
We'll be back. Keep drinking.
I'll keep nursing this one. Thank you.
Can't believe he stayed there.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's warm.
So there are crowds of people all about the outside of the Golden Goose, and they're moving in, they're moving out. You see people holding all kinds of pastries in their hands and holding turkey legs. And you arrive, you push your way in through the crowd, and you arrive at a front desk, which is just adorned with flowers, gorgeous flowers, and find a woman stationed there with dark brown hair, dressed in like a dark brown robe, speaking to an older Breton man with a very long gray beard and shaggy hair, and she speaks in what you make out to be a Nordish accent. Oh, hello there. May I help you?
Yeah, I've been traveling south a few days and meant to push on, but I spotted your place and was wondering if you're offering any rooms yet. Think I'll settle my bones down here for the night.
Oh, splendid. We are just so happy to have you here. You are our very first guest here at the inn, and we'll put you in the best room we have. Please come in, enjoy our grand opening. All your food and drink is on the house tonight.
Oh, that's wonderful.
He heads into the crowd. And then you guys are next in line. She sees you. Oh, hello. Welcome. Welcome. We are just so happy to see you. You're from this part of Blackwood, or...
I am the hostess of the Grelnock's Skull, a very nice hole directly across the street. You can see our...
That's funny because we have the same job.
Oh, yeah, it's not funny. It's just the restaurants have you were a restaurant across... We were here first, but how do you do? How is it that you are able to offer free food to everyone on this day?
Oh, I don't know how the business works here. I've only been on for 1 week. This is like, I'm passing through and looking for work, and they hired me, and here I am. And I'm just so lucky to be here. I'm so happy to meet all of you.
She's so nice.
She's really pleasant.
I really like
What's your name?
Oh, Vendla.
Fendla.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on the job. It seems like you went from nothing to having the job of your dreams. Just
Is
really
Fenla
fast.
also super hot as Renix?
She's more pixie-ish. She's sort of like a Skyrim Bjork, I'd say.
That's so cute.
She's really cute.
She's really cute.
Yeah, it's so lucky to get a job when you need one. They're so hard to come by in today's age.
Yeah, they are hard to come by.
Now all I see is Bjork talking.
Well, we wish you luck with your endeavors. We were invited here by a fellow named Renix to enjoy your offerings so that we may compare them to ours, the very best in town.
Oh, well, there's many things to choose from. We have all kinds of pies and pastries and any kind of meat you can think of. They even make a gazpacho, which is something I learned what that is this week.
Maybe,
Cold soup.
It's soup, but they don't cook it.
well, should we get a table and then peruse the menu, maybe?
Oh, well,
The middle of winter.
tonight only, it's seating anywhere. It's more of a buffet, and they are handing things out, and you can mill about. It's like a big party.
You don't seat people on a specific table meant only for them in this moment?
Oh, well, that is the plan, but just not tonight. Because we are so excited to share our new establishment with the Grutwood.
Okay, then we'll just wander in and sit anywhere.
Buffets
Sure.
are just going to just make you sit. I mean, why would you have shared food that everyone's touched in the middle of winter? It just doesn't make any damn sense.
Does she seem fake nice or genuinely nice?
Make an insight.
Yeah.
Restaurant business insight check.
Rolled really low. 4.
Your hair is so pretty.
Thank you.
Does it take a long time to do that?
Oh, well, it did, when I did it, but it hasn't taken a long time since then because I haven't brushed my hair in a few.
Well, if you're in town, maybe you could show me how to do it. I would like very much to try it sometime.
Sure. I mean, I could do that.
We have much to eat, but I recommend you get in there because the best will go first.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Where's Renix? I'm just doing like a little scan, just a little scan.
It's really crowded. Make an investigation check.
Please no.
Don't make this assisting her.
Oh God, you too.
Everyone's getting really weird. I don't like it.
I agree.
12. That's very high for me.
You see him for a split second over by the very, very packed bar, and there's a door to the left behind it, and you can't even see the bar, except you're seeing like glasses getting raised up, and a bottle kind of flips up from behind the crowd, and then he disappears into that door into the back.
Well, in due time. Well, let's do a lap. Let's do a lap.
And as you do that lap, you find yourself practically packed into a gorgeous, gleaming dining area. There are cozy nooks and booths on all sides, and a roaring, crackling fire, and everything, everywhere is cottagecore to the nth degree. It is downright magical inside. In the heart of it all, you see a very, very tall Argonian woman with silvery scales catching the firelight, a giant quirked smile on her face, carrying 2 massive, precariously stacked trays of food as if there was no trick at all. And the people around her just brighten, largely due to the free food, but also just she has a really infectious smile that she shares with the entire room. Okay, I have a fresh round of cranberry tarts. Get them while they're hot, and I want you all to try the pumpkin cake and brown butter maple frosting. Watch your backs, confectionary's coming through. She almost bumps into you, Slaughter. Hey, how's by you?
Oh, hi. It looks like you're overwhelmed tonight.
Nah, this is good. It's the best exercise I got. I see your hands are empty. Are you hungry? We have an amazing ricotta and citrus upside-down crumb cake in the kitchen right now, or
Sounds
maybe...
amazing. It sounds perfect.
What is ricotta?
Are you one of the wait staff here, possibly low-ranking?
No, I'm the head waitress.
First day on the job, huh?
I've been here about a week, but it's all been behind closed doors.
Yep.
Just so grateful to be here. I mean,
What's your name?
Mangala.
Mangala.
Mangala Mordred.
Sneak up behind Mangala and give her a sniffle.
For realsies?
Yeah, I just want to walk behind her and. Yeah, as I walk.
A little pass and whiff.
Make a perception check.
Whatever Scrolls Online is all about, the smell check.
Yeah.
God damn! Why? Why? I can't smell. You're gonna smell her too. I rolled a 10. Maybe I'm
10.
distracted by all the delicious food.
You are overwhelmed by the scent of fudge and battered things and brown sugar, and she's even got like a gelato on the end of one tray. She has everything, and she just sort of says, you know, I'd love to get to know you. I mean, I work here, so maybe we'll see each other around town. See you in a bit. And she just sort of spins away through the
I
crowd.
got a cake before she took off.
Right as she walked away, I was still sniffing, and then I caught a smell of slaughter instead.
I just sort of pick a juniper berry off my chest.
I'm heading towards this so-called buffet,
Oh, yeah. Let's get the expert opinion.
shoving my way there.
Sure. There's actually 3 like buffet tables at various places in the room, and one is completely covered with there's a whole suckling pig with an apple in its mouth, and it's just like overwhelming how good it smells. And there's pheasant, and there's goose, and there's duck, ton of poultry on the table. On the other one directly across the way there's several cakes. Frosted high. There's like a what is that called? Black forest cake, chocolate cake, deep and rich. And then the last one is the last buffet is several punch bowls. Like crystal.
Mallory, get ricotta. This is amazing.
I
know ricotta's amazing.
Ricotta?
No, I found the ricotta cake.
Oh.
And I don't know what part is ricotta, but whatever it is, this is so moist. Here.
Oh, you said moist.
It's good though.
Gonna go in for a little of the pheasant, piece of cake, and whatever is the most interesting looking of the punches.
Thank you.
There is a dark blue punch actually that has sort of a raspberry and a mint at the same time smell to it, and you can just get the barest whiff of alcohol on it as well.
Fuck, it's good. I throw the cup down.
You want some of the cake?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, here you go.
Mallory, where's all the jellied meats?
Yes, they seem to be
said
black.
Clearly they have a staff. Clearly they have 6 people back there who've been working for a week. Baking like this doesn't just happen. Picking doesn't happen.
I'm going to try to flag down Mangala?
Mangala. She said Mangala Mordred.
Mangala? Mangala, hi. I know you're going. Just real quick. What's the kitchen staff look back there? How many you got back there?
I'm not going to answer any questions until you try this. Try this.
Okay.
She hands you a little
fine,
tart.
Fine. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Poison.
Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Try that.
Fuck. Fuck.
thought you all worried about things being poisoned. Are we past that now? We're good.
I forgot all about that.
No, 100%. We're gonna die.
It's too good. I just dipped my
Fucking
tankard
kill me
into the
now.
punch bowl and I'm walking away with it.
So it is poison. Mallory, you
Poison
said.
for my soul.
Also, just to clarify, when you're talking to her, you're looking up. She is quite tall, and she finally answers a question. She says, "Oh, it's actually kind of a light crew right now. I'm the only waitress on staff right now, although they plan to bring on one or two as business picks up. And Groth, who owns the place, he's a chef too. You should watch him work. He's an artist."
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is there a window on the door? Kind of, is it one of those, like, can you kind of peek into the kitchen, or do I have to open
No,
it?
but it opens and closes like at least once a minute, and you do catch a sight of this a shortish Orsimer man who is got like a very serious look on his face, and you can't see what he's doing down below, but he looks very focused as he prepares something.
You know, Liam, I know what an Orsimer is. But for the people at home who don't,
This is important.
Well, Laura Bailey is playing an Orsimer.
okay,
Oh, thank God.
cool.
Obviously.
All right, great.
I'm going to just write that on my character sheet.
Just goes out line.
You hear a big barrel-chested voice say, all right, enough. What did he do? Nothing. And you see Renix dragging this floppy-haired, blonde, maybe late teens kid through the crowd. All right, you've had enough. Come on, we're going outside. No, I didn't even do nothing. I was just
They're going to kill that kid.
asking her what her name was.
I'm so into it.
He just dragging it past you. Excuse me, ma'am. I was doing my job. And he drags the kid out the door. Gone again.
Did they harm her?
I hope so.
We should go talk to him.
It was a boy. It was
a boy.
I hope so.
Why don't you go see?
I'm gonna go look out the
see
window.
what-
I'm looking, yeah. I'm just watching out the window.
He's one-handing the kid's neck and just drags him out into the road and like gets him here, and you can't make out the words, but he's like, the kid's just like,
I think he's giving this dude
then he
therapy.
leads him up the road a bit and around the corner and just points, and the kid just walks ahead,
Good form.
and the guy's just like watching him go. And he follows after.
Oh,
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I just want to know what.
are you okay?
I think I'm good. I'll yell if I die of poisoning or whatever, but I'll be back in a minute. I just want to see what's happening. I know. And I take a sip of your punch, and I run into the night and try to stealth and see what's going on.
You want to sneak over?
I do.
Stealth check.
Please don't make me have to roll.
Stealth check.
Can't we just do this with our minds?
Because I like her so much.
Nah.
No advantage.
Okay.
It was a natural 20 if that would have counted.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
But instead it is it's a 9. Yeah. It's a natural 20. But instead it's a 9. I got a 9.
'Kay.
Liam, because you
So-
let my friend help me.
So she's back in the place. There are no friends here.
oh. We're telling a story together.
You creep your way over to the edge of the inn and place your hand up and turn around, and you look and see that he's down on one knee and he's holding this kid's hair back, and the kid is just like ralphing all over the base of a tree. And then you accidentally knock a lamp right next to you and it clatters, and then you make a big clatter at the corner of the building, and he just looks back.
You good? I
Come
just wanted to
in.
make sure everything was okay.
I mean, I guess I'm fine. Although there are better ways to spend a night.
Why are you like this?
You all right, kiddo? No.
Yeah.
I'll be in a minute.
Yeah, okay. I do a lap in the cold. I've got to cool down. This is too much. I'll be back eventually.
Okay. The rest of you inside notice for a brief moment the bar has been swamped all this time, but it clears just a little bit, and you, for a brief moment, see a beautifully crafted bar with gleaming brass fixtures coming into clearer view as the press of people sort of ebbs for a moment, if only for a bit, and you finally spot the barkeep. You see a woman with long, lustrous blonde hair who is the center of attention as several local men and one woman watch in rapt attention as she pours drinks with extreme panache, very much like Tom Cruise in Cocktail. She seems to be in the middle of a joke or story, and all the admirers sort of laugh as if on cue. And a fiery-haired young Ultimate child just happens to run through the crowd, laughing face smeared with cranberry tart at that moment, goes running in front of the bartender, disappears through the door into the kitchen, and Triss just yells out, the woman yells out, her name's Triss, Renix! Renix! And Mangala's like, I think he went outside, doing his thing. Tell him we got a runner. Can you take care of him? Yeah, all right, hold on. She comes up to you. Could you hold these?
Yes,
She puts
I
two
certainly can.
massive trays in your hand. Dexterity check.
Okay.
Straight dexterity.
Can I help?
4.
Wait, oh no. So bad. That's fine.
We are the worst at everything.
Mangala is making her way through the crowd, and you've got one because it's about to go. You give it more support, and the other one just goes boo off your hand. 20 trays of things, 20 plates of things just go breaking across the floor in the middle of the crowd, and the whole crowd goes, hey!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mangala turns around. It's all right.
No, it's
let me
really
get a
not.
rag, and then the
I'll
door.
take care of it. You take care of your business. By the waiter's code, I will fix this. I will.
Is there a Grotwood code that I should know about?
No, just, I will solve this. It's my duty.
All right. She seems impressed.
All right. First, I'll pass the tray around, the other tray that I managed to keep, while looking for some sort of bar towels or any cleaning supplies around as I'm gleefully passing the hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, what are the ingredients in this one?
It's a vegetarian profiterole.
That's not beef?
You would think. I gotta keep going.
Renix comes back into the place, and the woman at the bar is just like, Ren, come on. There's a kid in the back. Groth is going to blow his stack. And he sort of puts his sleeves up and is like, all right, I'll get on it, sheepishly, and pushes his way through the crowd, disappears into the kitchen. And are you still continuing around?
I'm looking for a bar rag that I can grab so I can go back and wipe up the floor and stuff.
There's a couple sitting on
Right,
the bar.
I go
You're
back,
able to-
and so with one hand up, I'm gonna try to clean up the mess and put the brokens back on the tray.
Kicked around the food a little bit in
Yeah.
the meantime.
Just spread it around?
Yeah.
Okay.
On accident?
So it's a whole bunch of little spots, not one big
Right.
spot.
All right.
I'm trying.
You better make another dex save to keep that other tray up in the air.
Oh, buddy.
17.
Thank goodness.
So your foot skids in some like mashed potato along the floor, which was just like spread as if a toddler had smeared it, and you almost lose it, but twist your arm around and get the right leverage underneath, and sweating, hold it. And Mangle is over by the bar going,
All right, I try to clean everything up as best I can and go take the soiled tray back to the kitchen.
oh, sure. The door opens up and Renix is there with this little kid, and the kid's holding like a tray of desserts, and his face is just like smeared red with what you assume is cranberry. All right. I don't think we have an opening or anything right now, but
It's all right. I do this on my honor.
okay. So Renix sidesteps with the kid and starts to sort of usher the kid out through the crowd. You step into a kitchen, and the door swings shut behind you.
I just saw this happen. I'm gonna follow it. I've had a plate and I have not stopped looking at that door. I'm heading in now that I've seen him go.
You're going to step in behind?
Yeah, just right behind.
Suddenly, the two of you are in a foreign kitchen, which is brand new, spotless, clean pots and pans hanging along the wall, fresh vegetables as far as the eye can see in straw and wicker bowls, and a man of eminent focus just chopping in front of you, and he stops when he sees you both in. Can I help you?
Are you a demon? Are you an angel? Are you both? I'm. So we're from across the street.
Oh, I know.
You know.
Sure.
Are you Dolden Groth? Dolden? Is that your name?
Dolgan.
Dolgan Groth?
That's right.
What are you making there?
Just crudité.
It looks really fresh. Where'd you find it? Was that flown in, or did you?
We have
I can do that.
relationships with a few of the local farms.
Oh, so it's all.
Came in this afternoon, yeah.
It smells fresh.
As they talk, I'm loading up the tray with the stuff that he's recently prepared for him to make another pass through.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm doing what I do best, sir. I'm serving.
Tell you what. Bring the tray out. In a week or two, come see me. See if we have a place for you.
I have the experience to be a manager.
So you carry that tray, son.
Yes, sir.
Make it a performance check this time as you get the door open with two fully loaded arms.
Okay, that's better. 13. I mean, it's not better. It's better than 4.
Yeah, you run up and then just do a little twist and kick the door with your heel and it goes poof, and all the noise and swirl of the crowd outside fills the kitchen and you disappear and then it's just the two cooks.
I'm watching him come out the doors like,
Just doing recon.
I come up behind you. What I miss?
well, Slaughter's betrayed us. He's working for the enemy.
Oh.
Don't know what Mallory's doing. He's in the kitchen.
Okay.
This bitch is at the bar.
She's really pretty.
Yeah.
Are they all hot?
I feel like everyone's hot here.
While you guys are talking, behind you in a booth, totally unrelated to what you're talking about, you start to hear two people talking. I can't even believe how fast they got this place up and running. They just started building it. They got that tax asshole in their pocket. Do they? Yeah, that Altmer shitheel pulled some strings is what I heard, the prick.
Where's Devin?
Good thing he hasn't been around in a while. He'd be lucky not to get his ass kicked for the bleeding he's given these parts.
Oh, he has been around. The other night, I come out of Grelnock's skull and was taking a piss by that big oak tree that got out back, and I seen someone skulking around the back of this place in the dark. They holds up a lantern. As plain as day, I seen that divin shitbird peering around every which way before him in the light just vanished. Creep. Fucking taxpayers.
They just sort of sink back into the hum of the place.
Hold on. I want to turn to these two and go, if you ever need anything from Grelnock's skull, your next drink is for free. But you have to ask me because Grelnock will kill you.
I turn around as well.
Okay. Oh, gee, Willikers.
Yeah. But thanks.
I mean, it's just it was free, so we came over here.
No, it's fine. We also came over here, so you're good.
I'm looking at her and it doesn't feel that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the intended effect.
Okay.
Just a little
Stop
outside.
pissing on the tree.
That's
The tree fucking smells.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice.
I kind of pop up behind you two. Oh, is there new information? I've just been, I was gone for a moment, you probably didn't notice, but I've just been numbering all the tables, because this is just chaos right now, and there's
Why
no
are
way.
you helping them?
Well, because no one knows where to go, and it's very important to seat somewhere exactly where the heart belongs in the moment, and I don't agree with this situation at all, so I'm trying to fix it.
You have control issues.
I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna wander back to the group out of the kitchen. It was like a dance. It just would move from one station to the next, as if he knew. He just knew.
They're just better than us. They're just better than us.
In every way.
In some ways, not every way.
You all see Groth now enter the room proper, and he starts to make his own lap around the common room, stopping at different tables and different groups, sort of nodding at customers, asking them how they're enjoying the food. At a certain point, he catches sight of you all in a little clutch, and with a measured, almost imperceptible smirk on his face, he tips his head to you. And then he walks over to Renix, taps him on the chest, and you can just hear him say, "He said he wants to see you. Downstairs in the larder." And the two of them walk back into the kitchen and disappear.
That's why it's so good here. They've made a deal with the devil.
We're very good at killing devils. Do we want to go and deal with it?
Yes, we should obviously go and see what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Does this place
I'm very bad at sneaking.
I know.
I just want you to know.
does this place also have a secret basement with a
Maybe it does.
An
Maybe
idol?
that's why they built it here. Maybe they tried to. Oh my God! What if we go down into our wine cellar and we find an opening that goes into like their cellar?
Should we go check?
Or we could just go.
Oh, okay.
down.
Right, there's
Yeah.
the stairs right. Okay. All right.
Hey, I want to slide over to Slaughter. Hey, hey, bud. What is this?
What is this? I'll tell you what this is. This is the greatest day of my life. Everyone is so grateful. I've made so much in tips already. I've been here for 10 minutes. The deviled eggs are great. Everything's great. And they really respect me here, you know? Like there's smiles everywhere. Anyway, sorry to wander away from you all. What's going on?
Do we tell him that we think this is all demons and none of it's real?
The tips are only good because the food is free. Put those down.
Wow.
I can't put down a tray while I'm on
While
the
you're
job.
Well, here, I'll take that food then. That's for me.
what? On duty?
I put
Duty,
the.
yes,
I,
my shift doesn't end for another 2 hours.
You're not
I put them down.
fucking employed here.
This is the enemy's lair. How dare you?
What happened? For a moment there, I became lost in the ecstasy of service. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back. I apologize. I'm just. It just felt so right, you know. It just felt so good.
Look, we can
Place is
be
a
nicer
garden of
to
delights,
you
but
or
it's built on
whatever.
lies.
Vendela appears for a split second with a little tray and says, Mr. Groth said he would like you to have some champagne, so here you are. One for you, and you, and you, and you. Have to get back to the front desk. And she just flits off into the crowd.
Is this poison?
This is definitely poison.
This one's poison, right?
I do a poison check. No, Valerie!
I checked with my mouth.
I'll wait for your poison check.
Fuck, some blood 1%. This medicine?
Let's make a medicine check at disadvantage.
Need it.
Get it back out.
Okay. With disadvantage, that's still a 16.
Whoa. Didn't know that dice could go that high.
Yeah.
You take how are you testing the poison?
I'm using my newfound appreciation for smells. I give it a good whiff. I pour some on my wrist. I do that thing, the perfume thing. I smell it again. And then I kind of take a little dab and I put it under my nose. I give another sniff. And that's how I check for poison.
Amazing.
There's just a hint of sort of like bubbling effervescence under your finger. It's delightful.
It's not poison.
Good.
But you already...
Seems rock solid.
I'm going to go out. We're going to leave this world. I'm going to do it the way I came into it.
Are we leaving this world?
I feel bad drinking on duty, but I guess
You're not on duty.
No,
you're
you're
lying.
you're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, but seriously,
Own
you guys,
your other where we work.
own it.
It's ours.
Sometimes it doesn't feel like it.
Why?
Well, I just feel like I could be afforded a little bit more responsibility, and not just responsibility that you don't want to do. But we can talk about it later. I don't want to lay this on you right now. It's just I just feel like I'm valuable and I should be treated as such. That's all.
Slaughter,
What was
we
that?
value you.
That was the kindest thing you've ever said to anyone.
It really was.
Was it?
Kind of jealous.
What's happening to us?
This place is ruining everything.
Spinning out. All right. What are we doing? We're going to sneak into their.
What's happening? What's his fuck? The tax collector / food.
Divin.
Divin is
Davon?
Dave.
Danny.
I think it's Davon. Davon is behind all of this.
Divin.
So we have to go find him and kill him.
Again.
That I can get behind.
I'm ready.
Yo, drink that drink, my friend. Oh, no. Look,
You're still drinking.
it's like a step forward and then a little step back.
All right. Well,
You got it.
I'm gonna take a couple cakes on the way out.
Okay.
And
Wait,
eat
are we
them
leaving
quickly.
or?
Well,
We're
I
gonna
will.
sneak.
I'm going to throw one memory into your brains
Okay.
because you watched this place under construction and had like brief, pleasant but really brief conversations with that guy before and people working on the place. And there were a pair of sort of like what are they called? Hurricane doors on the back side, which are like at an angle.
Storm doors.
Storm doors. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go there.
Yeah. We all remembered that, and we're definitely headed that way.
Okay.
So we're gonna leave through the front door.
There's still crowds of people at the front door.
Okay.
Look, this is going to sound
But it's
horny,
a
but
very large place.
I'm worried about the muscle. Where's Renix?
Well, the last time you saw him, he and the boss went toward the back through the kitchen door.
Talk to him.
That's right. Okay.
well, maybe we should go through the kitchen doors and follow them directly then instead of going through the front, where everyone can see us.
I mean, the hot bartender lady would notice when people were running, so maybe we go around the back.
I feel good about the storm doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should
go
go
from
at the
back.
front. That way
Front
it
and
looks
then
like we've left.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're sneaking into a kitchen.
This was delicious, and it's time to
yes.
go.
Enjoyed our time
That
here.
was
All
very adequate.
done for sure. This we're
I'm
going.
gonna take my 5. Okay, I'll be right
You
back.
do not work here.
It's how we talk to each
Mangala.
other.
You,
Well, you know
he doesn't
what?
work here.
See you tomorrow, though, right? I've seen you across the way a little bit.
What time do you open?
Well, it's kind of all flimsy right now, but I think the idea is to be open at 6 every morning because it's going to be a working inn.
Okay. We'll see about that. All right. Let's. We're gonna retire for the night.
Okay. Oh, it was so lovely having you. I hope to get to know you all better and become the best of friends.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we agree, and we are gonna do that for sure. We're gonna leave and go to our inn now. We must take care of it.
Oh, you and I are going to be best friends.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm just giving Mangala a dirty look as we walk
So bad
out.
line.
Giving everybody a dirty look.
I'm not giving Vendela a dirty look. She's really nice.
Okay, not her,
Yeah.
but everyone else, even the
Everyone
customers.
else. Yeah, for sure.
Traders, everyone.
You're right, it does smell like something out here. Where's that coming from?
I don't know.
There's no way to know.
It's the oak tree. It's the oak tree.
I'm going to go back in with the pastries. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
So you move
Nern be
your
with
way.
you.
And also with you.
Yep.
Pushing through the what crowd there is outside, and the further away from the front door you get, it starts to disperse a little bit. You do see local old coot passed out in a chair outside your place under one of the arcane
He's
heat
loyal.
lamps.
Yeah, I like him.
He's our fatty. Free drinks for him tomorrow.
Yes.
He's
I
gonna
run
be
back real quick and I put a little blanket on him. Work on that. Maybe more vegetables next time you go.
No, let him touch Evan that blanket. That's fine.
Now, from where you are in front of the skull, the inn is large. The inn is like twice as long as your place, at least. And the back of the place where you've seen those storm doors, you can't even see from here. You'd have to travel further up the road and then hook around the back of the place. It does start to thin out, although there is one. It's dark now, but you can see one person just sort of like strolling along on their own.
How far away?
From you right now, like 40 feet, and they're just past the corner, which you're discussing moving past.
Okay. Let's sneak around.
Yeah, we're very good.
We're gonna be super sneaky.
Super sneaky.
When I was a boy, I remember her name. Oh,
there's a man just drunkenly stumbling along near the back of the place.
I deal with a lot of like too drunk people. Is this guy real drunk or pretending?
How far? So he would cross our path?
No, you'd be coming up behind.
I'll assist with that insight.
He's walking in the direction you want to go.
Okay.
Okay. Scope him out.
Okay, sweet.
Scope it.
There we go. +5. Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Yes.
Finally.
Counter vision.
You can, on the breeze, the autumn breeze, smell the guy a little bit. And he sounds like he is legitimately slurring.
Okay.
A bunny wee boy, I was.
Smells drunk.
Second verse, the same as the first.
Should we bonk him on the head or something?
He's not gonna remember this.
Just keep walking.
What if he doesn't?
He walks up to a tree and just sort of stops there. Oh, you hear urine. When
We got a good 45 to 80 seconds.
Walk
Go.
around.
Is it unlocked? You're gonna
make
try the
a,
lock.
you can make a stealth roll at advantage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yeah.
All of us?
Cause I'm,
Well, if you're all going.
Whoa, first time has been good.
cause I'm really
Hey, not bad.
loud.
19.
21.
21!
15.
16.
16? Great.
We've never. All it took was a really distracted drunk.
His champagne-fueled whiz continues to stream along the tree, and he sings, and you, like 10 feet behind him, just sort of walk by and get a good look at him as you go and continue on.
Do we recognize him? Is he a patron of ours?
You've seen him, sure. He's a townie. And then where you want to get is about 40 feet that way on your right, back of the inn.
Okay.
You creep your way up, and the guy's singing kind of dies down a little bit, and you look back, and he is still singing, but he's sort of like flush against the tree, and you hear. And you get right up to the storm doors, and there is just a solid iron padlock.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Can any of us pick this?
Absolutely cannot.
I mean, that would be.
Can I
Bring any bacon with
hold on to it and just try to yank it and see if I can yank it off?
Make a strength check.
I'm holding the chain, by the way, to keep it from rattling loudly.
Okay.
So that makes it an advantage.
That's how that works, right?
Good question.
Like every other DM, I cannot resist your charms, Laura Bailey. Yes, at advantage.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty good. Strength check. That would be 18.
18? You watch as her guns go. And it's just that tight because you had
One
it.
is hotter than you. Just know that.
That was pretty.
Not even running.
Not even Renix.
How's that?
Oh, God.
Oh.
Go back to sleep. There.
And you have two doors in front of you.
Gonna time the swing to the snore.
Oh, smart.
Is it dark down there?
It is dark, yeah.
Who's dark vision? Who can?
I can see just.
I got dark
fine.
vision.
Okay, go on down first.
I don't.
It's not far to go. It's only 7 or 8 wooden steps down, deep steps down, and there is a door in here, but a traditional door.
Just hold on to my bicep.
Yeah, cool, thank
I'll
you.
lock you down.
Okay.
Should we check for traps? Because remember last time with the doors that we kept, Mallory almost died that one time?
Oh, yeah. Does anybody know how to do that?
Did I?
I can't see.
I don't remember that.
Could you normally check for traps?
No, I think that's another campaign.
Can we check the door or the stairs and make sure we're not walking into traps?
Who's checking for traps?
I'll do it.
You are.
Mallory is.
Okay, make an investigation.
Save us, Mallory.
14.
Let's go.
Because of your vision, you do see a little squiggle peeking out from under the knob. And you bend down, and who else can see in the dark here? When you see him lean down, you kind of come down behind him, and there is a symbol etched under the doorknob.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is it?
There's a symbol etched into the doorknob.
That's usually a bad thing, right?
It is arcane in nature.
Did any of us know how to make that go away?
I know a bit of an arcana, but you can't make them disappear.
You can
Can I roll an Arcana check?
Absolutely.
All right. Good. +2. 16.
Hey!
Yeah, you are very familiar with what that glyph means. It means that it's going to belch poison in your face if you tangle with it.
You know, I sort of did a poison check. This is gonna release poison if we open it. So we.
How do we disarm it? Can we try to disarm it? How do we? We don't have dispel or anything like that. That doesn't exist.
No.
Can I think because I do rune stuff. I'm a Templar. Do I have any knowledge about how to like disrupt runes to like make them function poorly if you change the shape? With your sword, perhaps?
If you change the shape with your sword, you make a
It's like if you ruin a Stussy sign,
make
it's not a Stussy sign anymore.
make an Arcana check.
Do it.
Oh, 15.
You saw a fellow Templar do that once and fail.
Yeah.
They didn't do it very well. They're a pretty shitty artist. You think it is possible, and you know what your friend was trying to do when they failed, but it's not guaranteed.
Good news, bad news. And I'm facing the wrong way. I don't know where everyone is.
Are you completely
Good
sightless
news,
right now?
bad news.
What?
You can disrupt the rune, but if you screw it up, it goes very badly. So that's the good news is you can happen. The bad news is I can't see, and therefore will not do a good
I
job.
can make a little bit of light.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, I'll pop a skull and whisper some necromantic words to it. And I will light it aflame.
And it flickers to light, and suddenly you guys are all aglow in this little cubby in a little angled set of stairs at the base of the Golden Goose. And now you all see this symbol, which is a series of spirals with 2 lines through it.
Whoa. Okay.
And what your friend was trying to do was join the 2 in the middle, making almost a Z or an N type shape, but with a little bit of a curve in the center of that line.
Okay. Do you have a piece of paper?
Oh, yes, always.
No, always.
I take
I draw out what I'm aiming for.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do this.
Okay. Do you want help?
Yes.
I'm going
because
to-
you have penmanship and I have a knife.
Okay, I'm very good at drawing hearts. Let's go.
That did not instill confidence, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
Is it okay?
I'm
Please
gonna
back
back
up.
up.
We're gonna.
Yeah, good call.
I'm gonna be ready to open the doors.
I'm gonna back up right against Mallory. I wish, Slaughter, you could get behind me.
Gonna hold our breath.
I
Put
will.
the skull on the ground.
How
Get
far
behind-
back are the back seas going? Outside?
No, we're
or-
just backing up against the storm doors. Like literally, we're
So
so
like
close.
4 feet back? Okay, good to know.
We're gonna hold our breath and then open
But
them and run.
I'm covering up Mallory and Slaughter to try to shield them from the worst if something happens.
Okay.
I put my little knife like right up to it, and then I put Claw's hand over mine, so it's like ghost, and we're just doing it together, and it's kind of cute that way. And I'm gonna make an attempt.
Let's make a straight dexterity roll at advantage with Hua's help.
Cool. Oh god, I got 11 on both of the dice. 12.
12. You start to carve down a straight line, and you guys get to the point where the little bump happens, and it starts to turn into a little curly-Q heart. And a cloud of purple and green mixed together wafts out. Everybody make a con save.
I'm going to use my reaction to cast Bone Shield on myself.
Of course.
Using 2 stamina points.
Okay.
That gives me an extra 10
no.
temporary hit points.
Don't forget, we all have a +1 to our saving throws.
Yes.
What? How did that happen? When?
It's from our spider robes.
Yeah.
Good,
That
that
did not help.
definitely helped my
What is
2
it?
that I
Con
rolled.
save?
I
Con
rolled
save.
Oh, con save?
11.
That did not help.
11.
Natural 20.
What the hell?
I too had a
Thought you
natural
were like
20.
that.
Ooh.
My con
don't
save
work
is
for you
really
anymore.
good. I'm at an 8.
At 8. Okay. Okay, so because I don't have any dice back here,
Do you want
some dice?
I need dice. I've been
Want a D20?
surreptitiously sending messages in a bottle saying,
Do you
bring
want
me dice. I don't
you
have
want
any.
some metal ones?
It's a D20.
I'll take a D20 and I'll take a D6.
You want like a whole thing?
I got a ton of D6s.
You want a whole thing?
Okay.
Sure, if you
Take
have
the
a-
cake. Take
Wow.
the cake.
Or, okay, could go into you.
Is this citrus and ricotta? Mm-hmm. Okay.
That you just gave him plenty. That's fine. I don't have to do it.
That's a lot of dice.
I still want to give mine though.
It's imbued with all that Grelnock energy though, so.
Roll
I'm giving
poorly.
you more. I don't care. Here.
Okay, great. Thank you. Those of you who fail take 8 points of poison damage.
Oh my god.
And those who save take 4.
Great.
The cloud hovers though, and does not move. It is still around you.
Open the storm doors a little.
I flung them immediately open anyway.
Cling, clang, cling, clang, clang.
Oh no.
I once was a farmer's maid. I once was a farmer's maid. You hear someone standing up. Oh, I gotta go to bed. I once was a farmer's maid long ago. And the voice is getting louder. Long ago, long ago. And there is a drunk standing at the top of the stairs right now. Oh, hey, what's going on in here? Do you have room for one more?
Grab him by the ankles. Grab him by the ankles and pull him in here.
I don't know if that's a good
I
idea.
just run up and tackle him.
Chaos.
Why are you killing this man?
Don't kill.
Fuck it. He goes down. You're able to drag him back Metal Gear style and plant him against the tree because you knocked him out.
Okay, great.
He's not going on this adventure with us. Okay. I was thinking.
Okay, so the stairs cleared of hazardous material and drunken men is now the clear, and the door, the symbol has burned away, and the door is actually open, like a half inch, and there is a thin line of light behind it.
I'll extinguish my skull.
Can we hear anything?
Oh, make a perception check.
21!
Yeah!
One.
It's happening.
Very, 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 very faintly. Not on the other side of this door, but you just hear like, maybe somewhere in the inn you hear just like. But then you strain your ears trying to hear more, and like half a minute goes by and you don't hear it again, and then you're just listening to the silence.
There's like a clicking. It's gone.
Like, kind of
I don't
clicking.
know.
It's
It's
like a
fucking
click.
clicking.
Like
Fucking
metal
Mallory
and
is clicking.
metal?
I don't know.
Like bones?
Like
Like
what?
what kind of click?
Like giant spider clicking?
It could have been. It could have been bones. It could have been, mice eating through fucking crates. I don't know.
I'm not trying to stress you out.
Spider be
I'm
clicking
sorry.
bones.
We are fighting for the existence of our business down here. It doesn't matter what kind of clicking it is. We're going through this door.
Oh.
Now let's get it together, people.
I immediately like woke up. I'm not facing him because I can't see anything, but I straightened up. Okay.
Come on. We've got to manage this situation.
You leading the way?
Are you?
Yes, I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Bro, this is dope.
Just opening.
Just opening and peering inside.
Door swings open. Light again coming from within. Through this door, you find yourself filing into a decent-sized room lit by a pair of lanterns, both burning pretty low at the moment. There's a bed off to one side with some pretty fine linen sheets, beautiful red and purple pattern rug covering about half of the room's floor in here. And sitting atop one corner of that rug is a big plush chair that's beat up but comfortable looking, and a side table holding the other lantern burning in the room. And then off to one side of the room is a desk cluttered with lots of loose parchment separated into different piles, as well as some leather-bound books in the mix, and a small wooden chest or box sitting to one side on top of another stack of paper. And then you see a door. This room is only about 15 feet long, a door on the far side.
This is Devin's room.
Well, let's check. Can I look at the papers? We've seen so much of Devin's writing. Do I recognize his
Yeah,
name?
you don't even need to, for that, his signature's on everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is he living in this, like, hovel under the
He's a
ground?
shitty little goblin.
What kind of papers are these? Are they like permits?
What do they say? What does it shit say?
What do they say?
Who's,
read them.
Who's digging in?
I
Yeah.
look at
All
the
you?
one I lifted and
Okay.
try to read it.
Make an investigation check, please.
10.
Double digits?
Okay.
I know how to read. Kinda.
It's a lot of lists and numbers. A few of these things are definitely zoning permits. 2 of them stamped with some sort of block in wax, and it says expedited.
Devin literally signed off on all of this.
Isn't it a little weird that he was living down here, though? This feels weird.
This might not be his room. This might be
His
Groth's room.
How expensive are these sheets? Like
The sheets,
I can feel thread count.
Give me a thread count, please.
sure.
How many threads?
Make a thread roll.
Count them.
They're finer than anything in your place. They're finer than anything you've ever slept on.
Rude.
It's Devin's.
I'm going to check the chest.
Okay.
I'm gonna drool on the pillowcase.
Check it for traps
Okay.
before you.
I check
if
it
you
for
liked
traps
it?
first.
It's
Okay.
like blue drool because of the drinks that we've been having, so it's like extra gross.
Are all of our tongues blue right now?
Yes.
How are you checking the box?
With my sense of smell? No, that's stupid. Wait, is that dumb or is that like the best thing I've learned how to do in this game?
Smell that box.
Smell.
Because it's smell perception. I would like to use. I smell and I touch. I smell and I touch.
Okay.
I lightly touch.
Okay, make a perception check at advantage because you have a history of smelling on this show.
It started today. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I rolled 5 twice. That's 10 though, total.
10.
2 double digits.
Cedar. Smells like cedar.
What a lovely smelling box. You know, we should start using cedar, in our restroom because it has a lovely smell when it's damp. I just flip
I
over the
lift
top.
up the rug too while she's doing that.
You lift up the rug. Well, there's a big chair on top of it. So let's say you shove that off.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're still with the box.
Yeah, I'm just opening it.
Oh, you're just opening it and you're pushing back a chair. There are 3 crystal vials in the box that have a pale blue liquid in them. You recognize them from your heavier adventuring days. They are potions of greater healing.
Three of them, we're gonna be in a battle.
I'm
And-
definitely gonna need one because I'm already 8 now.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I can heal you, I think.
You. Anyone else need
And
to?
Grell,
No, I
as
can't.
you throw the rug back, there's a big, wide, like 4x4 plank of wood under the rug.
Yep. I fucking knew it. Check the wood for runes and traps.
Make an investigation check.
Can I help?
How
you gonna help?
I'm also looking because I just got boned by a Brune.
Investigation or perception?
Perception.
That would be a 21 again.
It really just seems like a big shitty piece of wood, although getting down close to it, you can just barely through some of the cracks between some of the slats see just the faintest like red hue.
The strap
From underneath.
the wood.
Every time. I'm so tired of trapped stuff under the ground.
How about everybody back up out of the room and I'll throw something at the wood to knock it away.
So we're not trying to sneak up and hear this conversation anymore.
Wow, we're gonna fucking get under there. How do we, can you break the rune?
Me?
Yeah.
I can try.
Break the.
There's no visible room.
There's no visible rune.
there's no
How we
visible-
gonna make it not, unless we just set the trap.
Yeah.
I don't know how this shit works.
This poison sucks.
I can still taste it.
Yeah. Tastes like anise.
Yeah.
And I only know what that flavor is now because I had a cake with that flavor in it.
It was really good, though.
I kind of liked it.
Yeah.
It really added something.
It did. We
Wait,
got
there's a trap that we can't see, but we know it's there?
Yeah, because I saw red through the wood.
Can we pry it up or something?
Yeah, if we move the wood, the trap will, go. That's how traps work.
Well, we've got to try.
That's what I mean. Back the fuck out, and I'll kick the wood out
All
of the
right.
way.
I'm definitely backing out because I'm already hurt.
Okay.
How much do these healing potions heal for?
Oh, those are the graders. Shoot.
Just make it up.
It's 2d4 plus 4.
I can,
Are you gonna do yours? I'm gonna take mine.
I'll take mine.
I think
What?
it's
Is it 4d4?
Is it 44? Come on, man.
I'm not backstage.
Come on,
You're
man.
doing a great
I don't
job.
care. We're playing a game together. This isn't the Metropolitan Opera.
I think it's 44.
Oh,
44.
Oh, well, then I'm gonna wait.
Oh,
I have a little thing I can do actually for one stand 'em up just for you.
Yes.
yeah.
As we back out of the room, I'm going to just grab some of the papers, trying to find some that maybe have some blank spaces on it that we could add to later, or like a paper page that has like letterhead but nothing
my
else
God.
on. I don't know.
Okay. Most of it's pretty full. You start flipping through, and as you're looking for blank sheets of paper, you're passing through like lists of local businesses. There's a stonemason mentioned up north, several farms you recognize by name, 2 nearby wineries, and next to many of them, not all, price reduction for services rendered is listed, and there's notation by 3 or 4 of them that says 2 years taxes waived.
And on those pages, do I see any indication of the business that got such preferential treatment, as if I need to ask?
Well, if you're asking if it's the inn, it's not the inn. It's places that you've occasionally done business with before, and other businesses in town, other farms.
Oh, it's some sort of network of...
Yeah. He's waiving taxes so that this business can get shit faster.
And you do find 3 or 4 sheets that could be used.
The stonemason, is that the place that we went to and got
I mean,
ambushed
check
at?
for the name Orman Grelnock. But he was dead, I think.
Yeah, well, anyway, I'm taking those pages, and it's good stuff.
Okay.
Why did he want this place to be successful?
Maybe he
Because
gets
he
a
hates
kickback.
us.
No, but it has something
This
to
is
do with
all
like,
about
the
us
cultists.
specifically.
Maybe
Has
he
to
gets
do
a
with the
kickback, or maybe there's access to underground temple stuff.
It's gotta be.
Or
If he puts us out of business, he gets access to our giant heck mouth.
That
Right.
too.
So he probably is involved with the cultists. We should just assume that.
We know he's
did.
involved with cultists.
Remember when he tried to kill us a year and a half ago?
So
I thought
do you
that
think
was just
there's?
over taxes.
No, it was because of cultists.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, we've dealt with so
bring
much
all of
cult
that
stuff,
money.
it is hard to keep it straight.
So either this establishment is also hiding another hell mouth, as you put it.
Heck mouth.
Heck mouth, or language, or maybe the cultists are living here, are gaining some sort of power through this.
do you think the
with
staff
food, so-
here are cultists? They're
Yeah.
so nice,
They're
though.
so nice and hot. All of them are so hot.
Are there
Really
nice,
cultists.
hot cultists
All of
in the world?
All of them.
Really?
They're all
They
kinds.
get more cultists.
Yeah.
But didn't they say they just were? Yeah, they're probably lying.
And they won't let you leave once you're in.
But Rennick's probably different.
Renix is probably a cultist. That doesn't mean you can't bone him.
Thank you. I'm good.
All right, so we're backing out of the room so you can...
Okay, yeah. Back up. And then I'm gonna use my molten wit on the fucking board.
You're gonna whip the floor?
I'm gonna whip the plank of wood and yank it away. I can do it from 30 feet away.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that an attack roll? Remind me.
It is.
Come on.
I make a spell attack against the target.
Yeah, do it at advantage because it's a board.
Attack the floor!
Yes.
Yeah, that's really fucking good. That's a 21 again. Whoa, that's the biggest number.
Finally.
The whip lashes out from a distance, strikes the board, and starts to pull, but it just like breaks into 3 pieces, burning in chunks as you rip it away. And nothing happens, except that now there's a stronger red glow emanating up from what looks like a 3x3 rough hewn hole in the hard-packed earth here.
Gotta go down another hole.
Yeah.
This hole is not really nice, for the record.
Apparently, many of the holes we've encountered are not very nice.
You also see a rope ladder affixed to the earth next to it with a pair of iron bands that have been hammered down to hold it in place. Ladder lowers down that hole, and if you peer down it, if you want to, okay, you see this small pit kind of stretches 5 or 6 feet down into the earth. There's just enough room for a person to get through down this ladder. But then it opens up further into a much larger chamber below, awash in this red glow. And you see stone form. It's dim down there, but a few of you are able to make out what looks like a large muscular back and shoulders and stony arm.
Moving?
There's another statue.
Doesn't appear to be moving.
It's another statue.
Does it look like our homeboy?
Does it look like our statue?
Maroon's Dagon. It's definitely.
If you two are both peering down, make an investigation check at advantage from up here, peering down a hole.
Do you want me to? I don't trust it. You're rolling 21. Don't trust me. 11.
11. You've seen it a ton of times entering your wine cellar over the past months. It is identical.
It's not like this guy.
Liam, I know what Mehru's Dagon
Yeah, right?
is, but for the audience, that is the Lord of the Underworld?
Well, as you know, Sam, he's one of the 17 Princes of Oblivion.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And it's Mehru's
Mehrunes.
Dagon. And is that a possessive?
Nope.
Okay. Mehrunes is like his first name
Mehrunes.
or their first name. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome, audience.
Thank you.
I cleared that up for you.
I also knew it.
Yeah. We all knew it.
So
So we gotta go down there.
I think we can go down, but we can't spill blood around the statue is the key.
Yeah, that's right.
Should I bring a rag of some sort?
Just in cases.
I take the linen,
I was
the
about
nice.
to say, let's grab that really nice, extremely expensive linen.
Do you want to hold it?
Can we hear any voices?
Yeah, is he
We can,
like,
we can
hey,
split it,
they
and I'm going
here?
to cut
What's
it
that?
in half.
Well, you got to make a perception check for that.
Please, you do it.
Everybody shut up for a second. Stop ripping. I'm listening at the hole.
Roll a die.
19.
19. You listen for a full 10 seconds. And distantly, you hear.
Teeny little rats are nibbling on something, I feel. Or dribbling a ball.
Is it like blood?
Rat
you
playing
think-
basketball?
And rat and what?
Is it the wind
Very good.
rustling through the trees?
Space Jam 3.
Going to give everybody a couple emergency blood rags.
Blood,
to
rag,
cut up,
blood, rag.
Yeah.
cut up linen.
Okay.
As your inventory.
Keep
All right.
your
We're
blood
gonna go down there.
Guess so.
Yeah.
Who's first?
I mean, management should obviously.
Oh,
I'm not management. Thank you, though.
but you could prove that you are management material. I'm not really sure what you're trying to do, but I support you.
Thank you. Wow.
I'll head down first. I
Yeah,
can
that's
see.
a smart move.
Very cool
smart
thing.
move.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab and start heading down.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing my mace on the chair and rip the cushion as we.
Nice.
Just for petting.
You just hear like as I'm crawling down. Nice.
It splits and all the stuffing just kind of pops out of it.
Like popcorn.
So you all make your way down. As you're coming down this rope ladder, it's just dangling in space. It's not in the center of the chamber. It's about 10 feet away from the wall, and so you're lowering down past Mehrunes, who you've seen so many times going to get a bottle of red. But there's no wine in here. You lower yourselves down and stand in. It's not super bright, but you can see well enough. The statue is what's emanating this red glow. Just sort of slowly wavers stronger and weaker.
Uh-oh.
And you lower down behind Mehrunes. As you move around the room a little bit to check the place out, you spot a leg on the ground in front of the statue.
Please, how hot is the leg?
It's not that hot. As you come around, you recognize, unfortunately, an old man with a long beard that you saw only about an hour ago? Half hour ago. Booking a room at the Golden Goose. And there's a pool of very recent blood just pouring out of him on the ground. And there is a huge smear of red on the base of the statue. And far above your head, you hear, oh, this is comical. You managed to stick your nose into it at the last possible second. How lucky you get to bear witness. Have fun. And you hear, the rope ladder just falls into a big pile on the ground.
Can we see him up above?
You see blonde hair
I hate
in a hole and a big smirk on Barkeep's face.
Should have talked to her.
And she's gone.
That was Triss.
That's
I heard
Triss?
somebody say her name was Triss.
Triss.
I hate Triss.
The light up there, that pale, rough circle, goes dark.
I'm going to gather as much of that very expensive linden as I can and just start
wiping.
plugging those, so like stopping the blood from getting to the statue. I would like.
Oh, it's on the
It's
statue.
too late.
Just wipe
We'll
some of the
wipe
blood off the
much of it.
statue.
Yeah, we're wiping the
You guys start making, in a hurry, start trying to erase time itself. And as that wiping hits the statue, you hear,
Oh no, what was this?
and looking up at the source of that sound, you see on the walls two strange humanoid shapes just skittering along the wall, legs and arms, and a head turns and goes, and you see this eyeless face and a mouth, and the hands have 2 digits and a thumb, and the same for the feet, and the two of them at the same time, twisting their heads around. You go, everybody roll for initiative.
We could talk our way out of this. We don't have to have a fight.
Give them a snack.
Wow.
Ooh.
I got a natural 1.
I did
Oh no.
Wow.
No! 1 is a 2.
too. 1 buddies.
Here we go. I knew you were my brother.
What are your dexes?
I have a +1 to initiative. So
I have
I'm
a +1 to initiative also.
Both of
I have a
them.
+1 to initiative.
My dex is, +1.
Did you roll a 1?
No, I was just amused that.
We're just, yeah, we
I
all
will
have.
gladly defer to my brother Slaughter.
All right. All right, so that's 1 and a 1. What else did we get?
I got 11.
11.
1.
Seven.
7.
Yeah.
Really?
Great
Guys.
numbers.
Crap.
What's your dex? What's your dex?
1.
Mallory?
Oh, 12.
That's my dex.
That's my dex.
My dex is lower than that, so you're ahead of me.
Okay.
Okay.
Wants to go in first, huh?
So these two creatures coming down the walls, these vermi, looking like something out of Pan's Labyrinth, are about 40 feet above you and closing in this split second in time. But Mallory, you act quickly in this danger. You're up.
How far away are they again?
About 40 feet up the walls.
That I can do. And how close are they to each other?
They're almost on opposite sides of the chamber, so not too close. They're about 50 feet apart.
Well, I will pick one of them and cast a lightning splash,
Okay.
which makes a 10-foot sphere up to 60 feet away, and they've got to make a DC 14 Dex saving throw.
Okay. 14, you say?
Yes.
That is a fail.
My God. So they take. Oh, please roll well. That's not the right die. That would have been awful. There we are. That'll do. I guess. They take 10 lightning damage, or one of them takes 10 lightning damage.
Oh, it just crackles against the wall and just groans into the chamber.
Ew.
And looks seared like a burnt chicken, but it is still in pain moving on the wall.
All right, I am going to then kind of duck around the statue and try and get a little cover because I'm squishy.
Okay. All right, that gets us on to Grelnock.
I'm gonna see the one that he hit, and I'm gonna aim for that one as well. And I'm gonna cast my molten whip at him.
It's molting.
It's a molten whip.
Got it.
How far away is it?
It's 40 feet up.
Oh. Can I climb the statue of Mayrunes and use my whip when I'm 10 feet in the air?
Yeah, because one arm is on the ground, planted, while the other 3 are in the air. So you can use that. I'm not even going to call that difficult terrain. You can get yourself up. Yeah, you can get yourself in range. You can run halfway up the statue.
All right, cool. I'm going to run halfway up the statue.
Okay.
I'm like standing on a shoulder. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to molten whip one of the fuckers.
Okay, go for it. The one that Mallory already targeted.
Yeah.
Right? Have at it.
All right, that is 14.
That hits, sure.
All right. That's 4d6 fire damage. That would, not good. 6, 8, 10.
10.
Fire damage, and I pull the creature 10 feet closer to me, which will take it off the wall and drop it down.
The whip wraps around its neck and just yanks and goes, and it gets pulled, and you hear a little, and it is dead before it is even fully pulled off the wall. And you whip your hand, and it just whips it off the end, and it just slams into the ground in a broken heap.
Away from the statue.
Away from the statue. You do have that control. All right, Hua, you are in play.
Okay, I'm going to cast Swarm. So what this means that is, I spend 2 magicka to summon a 5-foot radius swarm of flutterflies that come out of my fingers. They're all everywhere. They're kind of on fire. They make a real loud noise, and they attack. So I'm going to go to I'm going to attack the one that's, okay, the last one, sorry, on the wall still.
Right.
They must make a DC 14 con saving throw.
Right, I rolled that in advance, and it failed.
Yay! Okay, so it's 4d6 fire damage.
Wow. Big hit.
1, 2, 3.
The bugs starting to glow like little embers flutter up around this thing high on the wall, and then they just ignite.
18.
18.
Whoa, that's so much better than what I rolled.
The thing just lets go. It peels off like a ruined sticker on the wall, and then just falls onto the stone.
I did it.
The stone of the
chamber, down on the
okay.
floor.
So encounter over.
I still hear music.
You hear it too?
Over your shoulder, in front of the statue, there is a melted into the not carved or chiseled, just like melted in. There is a passage, a low tunnel that you would have to sort of like bend over to run through, and you can hear from inside it.
Are there any other doorways out of this room, or is that it?
No, I'll say I'm not going to make you roll for that. It's a pretty limited space. The only reason you didn't catch that is because you came in and you saw a body, Triss, oogity boogity.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we should go find out what that's about.
I think that's does it look like that's the hole where the yuckies came out?
You don't know where. No, those things, as far as you knew, were stuck to the walls when you came in here.
Then yeah,
Oh, there's something in there, and it's coming for us.
Yeah.
Or we're going to it.
Yeah.
Is it your turn? Is it
Your turn.
It's my turn. Okay.
Light it up.
I can't see in there, but I can certainly throw in there. So I'll pop a skull, pull the pin,
Yeah.
light it up, and then underhand granny toss.
Make your attack roll.
Oh. I could.
4.
4
No.
Has any of these ever hit?
total. That's the end of that.
No, plus 6, so that's a 10.
A 10.
okay.
You were aiming for a hole?
There's no way that hits.
It just goes inside, and you hear.
Do you think I hit?
Sounds like you hit it.
I didn't roll for damage, so probably not.
Yeah. Astute
I
observation.
did it, guys!
You hit the thing.
job.
Thank you. So
Thank you.
We believed in you.
Cross off to magic.
You're all in like a loose semicircle around this melted pathway into the wall, but like 20 feet back from it, and you still hear.
door.
Oh boy.
Cool. We should go
Can
in.
I drop to all fours? Do I see anything staring down this tunnel?
You can't see in the dark, but it's
I can't.
dim. It gets dark real fast in there.
Did I was trying to look while he softball pitched a flaming skull. Did I get
Oh,
any?
cool. Yeah, I'll rewind to that. Sure. Make a perception check.
Oh God, Lee.
You can do
Liam. It's an 11, Liam.
It ignites, and there's nothing right where that skull goes, but it does send a blast of light, maybe 30 or 40 feet down, and the same back at you, and you can see two, maybe, shapes just on the sides of this chamber, and then they're in dark.
I'm gonna crawl as far as I can get into the tunnel and fire off a sunfire.
Do it.
Sweet. It's just a big,
Liam's looking up
it's a big blast,
sunfire.
and I get to roll.
It's on fire.
Sunfire.
What'd you roll?
I rolled another natural one.
Oh no! Why?
Yeah.
So
Wise decision.
yeah, thank you.
So you
6.
You
6
lean
total.
over, okay, and you're
Yeah.
crouching to get by, and you do what normally comes easy when you're fully erect, but you're just not in peak physical form at the moment in the right
Hurtful.
position, and it ignites, and it does manage to splash back at you a bit, and you take
Yeah. How much of the 3d8 do you want to give me?
3d8. Not much. You threw it very far, so it came back, and you took 4 points of sun damage.
Oh, not the sun type.
Are you dead? What's happening?
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, you
I'm
remember
dead.
when you single-handedly killed the bad guy the last time? And
and summoned him or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you just yank me out of the hole? I can't see. I hit myself in the face with my own magic.
And
just gonna wait.
closing in on you fast, you hear,
I'm about to die.
and hands on your body.
Sorry, really quick. Though,
Yes.
that happened, but for my bonus action, I do want to use shield wall. So I just roll over onto my back and put my shield over my face.
Okay. And what's your AC?
It's 17.
Is that with the +1 from the?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
The rubies.
Meets it, beats it, is what you told me. The
Yeah.
first one hits.
Hold on.
Yep.
Because whenever an enemy hits me with an attack, I roll a d6, and on a 4 or higher, the attack automatically
Nice.
misses. It's a 5 on the dice.
So it misses, okay.
Yay.
But has a
Good shield.
second attack, which misses as well. So the shield, this thing, you just hear claws going on your shield.
Can we see what it looks like? Is it?
It is in the dark. Anyone who can see sees similar forms to what we're crawling down the walls.
This is going badly.
Strange bald-pated heads and gangly arms and legs and sallow gray-green skin. No. And no. But you have got... Oh, sorry. There was a third one. Okay, so the third one that is attacking you rolls a 17.
Hits.
And do you roll a d6 for that as well?
6 on the dice.
6 on the dice. Nice. And then a 21.
Hold on. It's a 1 on the dice. It hits.
Okay, so you take a whopping
Whopping.
6 points of slashing damage.
Ouch. Suck so much.
Blind creature's hands. Okay, we are at the top of the round to Mallory.
Oh boy.
Tavima is in a rugby pile.
All right. There's no way I can get by you, is there? Or?
I don't know. How much room is in this tunnel?
None.
Don't scooch
Not
into
a
here.
lot.
It sucks.
Are you in the tunnel?
I'm in the tunnel.
Are your feet sticking out, or is the whole body's in the tunnel?
I think my whole body's in the
Okay.
tunnel.
Okay.
So I don't look like Winnie the Pooh in this moment.
Gotta know.
You do now, though, in my mind.
No, Winnie the Pooh.
You're the strongest of us, probably. I would imagine.
Probably.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold my turn because we have the same initiative.
All right.
So I'm gonna position myself for a shot when it's clear. Let you know.
All right.
Get around it there. Ready.
How far into the tunnel are you?
I don't know. How far in did I get?
You would guess between 20 and 35 feet.
I am like hundreds of feet in this tunnel.
Oh, wow. No, that's not accurate because you were further back when you went in. So I would say you guess between 10 and 20.
Well, I am hundreds of feet into this tunnel.
And I can't. We have to wait until.
Look, hold on. And I just I try to scooch down as much. Just shoot them off of me. It's fine.
You are laying on the ground.
I'm laying on the ground with my shield over my head.
You could use your whip and pull her out, but it might hurt her.
I could. Or.
Okay. Wait, if I can see, can I see over her? I'm like,
You can see it's a big knot in there. You see her feet and a big shield covering most of her body from you. She's bent down low with the shield on top of her, and there are things just crawling on the sides. The only reason they can get on her so easily is because they're sliding along the walls.
Yeah. So I'm going to try. I think I can do this. I can make this 10-foot sphere.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can do this in a way where I get them and not her. I think I
aim past.
Yeah, just aim past just to trim her out of the.
And the range on that one again, remind me?
Is 60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah.
All right, and I'm going to spend that and one magicka to up the. That's a DC 14 Dex save. Which
fail. Succeed. Succeed with a natural 20.
So
one fail, 2 successes.
So one of them then takes
100 points of damage.
Oh, I'm not built that way. That's another world. Oh my God! Come on. 14 points of lightning damage.
Okay, you hear from inside.
That's all I got, and I'm backing up.
You
against
feel
the wall.
a thunk, and there is something half laying on your shield now.
You got one. Thank you for not killing me.
Yep.
Cool.
That's all I got.
I'm going to bonus action cast Hardened Armor on myself.
Hardened Armor.
Hardened Armor. And I'm gonna leap off the statue of Mayrunes, do a barrel roll on the ground, run forward, and try to slide over top of Tavima's shield as I slash one of the fuckers.
I like it. Make an acrobatics check, Rex.
That is all the excitement and adventure that you can find on Elder Scrolls Online.
I rolled an 8.
Cool. Can I assist? With the reaction, just give her a little push.
Yes, you may.
Why not?
Please.
The second one was a 4.
So you hit the ground and roll that ankle and go, ah! But you continue into this roll into the tunnel, slam into the shield, and your face is pressed into a sightless, like crayfish-blind weirdo's face in this tunnel.
It's a lot tighter in this tunnel than I expected.
Did I look comfortable to you?
So you've got 2 bodies pressed to your lower half and 2 bodies scrabbling at your upper
I
half.
have to fart so badly.
Just use my mace and hit it forward. Just a little taparoonie.
At disadvantage, you may.
Don't fart while I'm in here.
Look,
one was so good, but the other one was pretty good. 16?
Hits.
All right. 16.
Just popping it in the face.
Exactly. You can't swing, but you just kind of angle it.
Yeah.
I just bop it.
wiggling a spiky thing.
8.
8. It collapses the creature's face inward, and the upper jaw just breaks in.
Wait, did you still kill it?
I fucking got it.
Yo, you rock.
I can't move my arms.
I'm sorry. This is a bad place to be.
While you're up.
The hole is completely full of bodies and
You
people,
don't
right?
see, yeah, it's just a black
I can't.
knot.
Plugged with idiots.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should go. Should I come in there too? Are we all going in to the hole? No? Okay. Well, I guess I can. I don't know what to do, y'all. You climbed the hole.
You did a great
do.
job.
Is there room? Like, if I'm gonna go crawl in
Who
that.
else can come in this room though?
You can come in here. It's gonna be not good for you.
What, do you want me to help you get out of the hole?
I don't know what I want anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna try to help. I'm gonna just do the best that I can. I'm gonna crawl into the hole.
Crawl into the hole.
What
Cool.
do I, and then get as close, what do I see? Like, is there space above them at all? Or is it like packed like a little sardine
You
can?
seriously just see red legs bathed in red light from behind you at this point, moving and kicking
It's sort of a,
in the bottom of a shield.
yikes. Okie dokie. And I put my hands on some of the feet. I've cast Frost Cloak. So at least y'all have now an additional +1 to your AC for the next 10 minutes. And you are resistant to cold damage. And if you're hit by a melee attack by an enemy, you do 3 cold damage to them in return.
Thank you.
So you are clumped together with dead Daedric monstrosities around you, and you feel. And now things are even a little bit tighter as you've got chonky ice armor on, but you're a hint safer as well.
Chonky chomp.
This is great.
And I just kind of shimmy. I don't know if I can use my action to get back out of there, but
You
I kinda
absolutely can
I
shimmy
just
back.
shimmy back out. I'm like, I'll just wait here. I don't know if anyone else wants to go in the hole and try something else.
Sounds like a very good plan.
Slaughter you up. You want to light it up with a skull?
You remember that
Can't
time I
fit it
killed like a cultist?
Oh boy,
it was really
that
cool.
seems dangerous.
Are you strong enough
Remember
to
that
try
time where
out
you killed the guy
any
with a
of
lot of arms and it was really
corpses
cool?
or friends?
Yeah,
So-
this isn't that moment.
So if I go
This
into this
isn't cool at
fight,
all.
it's just crammed with bodies at this point.
Yes. I don't know how we got here, guys, but here we
The
are.
rest of the episode, we're putting butter in there.
Yeah, I got lots of fun planned, but I don't think we're getting past this hole.
Did anyone bring butter or oils?
You knew we were prone to holes when you read the
I
name
think,
of our
I think
Throw it all.
I can't see what's going on in there. I can't see. No, I can't see. So I'm just gonna trust. I'm gonna trust my ladies. They got this. I'm gonna hold my action till I see a meanie.
That's a sign of an expert manager.
Yeah, you have to delegate. I'm delegating.
Okay.
Also, I know I don't exist in this universe, but when you get back to the restaurant, you should totally put the prone hole on the chalkboard.
You know what? I will write it down, but I can't reach my pocket.
Right.
Are either of you injured, Hua or Mallory?
I am.
Well, yeah, but I can't really see.
Oh, like only by like 4 or 5. I'm good.
I healed them.
To recap, I've
Got
got
some poison damage and I rolled my ankle.
All right, well then, you know what? I'll use my action instead. Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough magicka. Never mind. It's fine.
incredible. Okay, there's at least one corpse on me. Is there a moving one?
Yeah, it's wriggling like a fish going.
Cool. Okay. All right. Then I'm just gonna try to use my shield to smush it into place, and then, in as much as I can, try to get my long sword slowly into its body. Is my goal.
Don't hit me.
Great.
Don't
I
stab
will
me.
not stab
At
you.
disadvantage, please.
Yeah, that's fair and fine. Oh wait, there's a natural 20 on these dice, but I don't get to use it. But the other one's a 17 plus 23.
23 is good. By the way, I had the 20 sanded off your dice before you got.
Yeah. Hey, these are my ones from backing your Kickstarter. And they rolled good, and I didn't know what I didn't know it had a little VM on it. I was like, is that a worse one? What is that?
Well,
Cool.
because of that, I might have had you roll dice, but instead the longsword just goes.
I'm doing it slowly, not because it's difficult in here, but I just want to make sure if I'm accidentally stabbing Grelnock, she would say something.
I wish you could see it. I wish you could see it. I can't really see it either because it's
But I'm not
behind me.
stabbing
But
you, right?
No, you see
stabbing it.
You see the side of this thing's head, and the skin on the back of the head, just a point pierces through slowly
It's fucking cool.
through wet cardboard,
It's good. It's a good kill.
It's good in the hole now. This is a really nice hole.
and the hole grows still.
Can you grab our feet? Grab my
Do we not
feet,
want to
maybe?
go in farther?
I
I thought
Are you
the point was to
asking
go
us?
into this.
Let's
All right, I'm gonna wiggle off of the shield and try
Yeah.
to wiggle further down. Ow! Okay.
Takes
Alright.
a minute, but you
Yeah.
slowly dislodge yourselves and 3 corpses of Daedric horror from the chamber. And you're still stuck underground.
Oh, is there anything further down the tunnel?
It goes on quite a while.
We should probably go down the tunnel.
And there's no other entrances or exits in the main chain?
No, you didn't find anything.
Should we
You
try
were
to,
really
like,
quick.
do anything to the statue? Should we try to chop its head off?
It's made of stone.
When has that ever stopped us?
You're right.
If we could just take like
Stops
a
us
type
alive.
5 or something, I'm very injured.
Do you want some recovery spells?
I'd be okay if we could just, wait a minute or so for all of our magica to come back.
Oh, yeah. Yes, please.
That'd be great.
Are you gonna heal Hua or?
I'm fine.
No, I mean, can you heal us, or do you
yes.
want
Oh, yes,
me
who needs healing? Everybody, yes?
Yeah.
These two. Okay.
I do.
Get ready, kids. Fungal growth! Ugh, I cast
Oh,
it.
jeez!
you brought props? What is this? What's happening?
And I dropped it off the table.
What did you just throw at them?
They're little mushrooms. I cast
Whoa.
fungal growth.
Still got mushrooms from last time?
Oh, yay. I have plenty to go around.
Cute.
Aren't they?
Anyone in this zone gains 1d4 hit points for 3 rounds, so just roll 1d4 3 times.
Thank you.
Fucking. Oh, you fucking kidding me. 3 points.
9. Thank you. That's not bad.
All right, well, that's it.
I still have to do mine.
Hey, can I climb up the statue of Mayroons and hit my mace on his head?
Sure.
I'm taking a short rest while this is happening.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, are we taking a short
24
rest?
to hit.
It hits. That statue does not dodge.
Our short rests are shorter than normal short rests.
They are.
We get the hyper.
That's a 13.
You smash the 30-foot statue as hard as you can with your mace, and a fleck of stone goes.
It's possible. I don't feel like doing it though.
Makes sense. Ambitious.
Yeah.
I'm just laying on the ground, rune focusing myself.
So we're short resting?
No, I just need magicka to do it.
Oh.
I just needed a minute. And I glow a little bit. Okay. Back up to full.
All right. Nice.
Hey, nice work. Hitting the guy.
Thanks. I got a fleck of stone.
That's pretty good.
Grelnock, are you okay to continue?
We have
have
the
juice.
potions.
I know. I just don't want to waste it. The potion's really strong, and I'm not quite that hurt yet.
You
know what I mean?
You and then you can drink it.
Oh.
Hit me.
No.
Let's go.
All right.
I
Into the hole?
Into the hole.
Okay.
Do you want to light a skull so we can see? So
Sure.
they can see, I can see.
I've got like
can't
3 or
see
4
shit.
left. Sure.
Oh, well,
No, it's okay.
Look, hold on. And I want to crawl back into that gross tunnel with the yucky dead boys and bring some skulls back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Skull
But if you're already in there, might as well just keep going, right?
You pull
I step on
3
the neck and then
shattered,
pull.
right?
Yeah.
But they're spongy and flesh covered still at this point, but they'll probably dry out.
These are the Daedric skulls?
Yes.
And again, I know what a Daedric is. But what's a Daedric?
It is a creature brought over from the realm where Mehrunes Dagon exists.
Say no more.
And
I got a
wishes to
picture in my
bring
head.
with him here.
Okay, great. These'll do great. I whisper some disgusting necrotic words to one of the skulls, and it catches a flame.
Poof.
Ooh.
And the chamber lights around you, and it just seems to stretch on. It's dark. The light fades out after 30 or 40 feet.
I will lead the way.
Okay. Slaughter
I
Grim.
guess. Do we have to
You just have
crawl?
to bend down,
Okay.
so you're not actually on all fours. But it
know
goes
why
on
I
for
crawled.
a few minutes. You kind of lose track of how many minutes it takes, but eventually you see a red glow coming from ahead of you.
Orientation wise.
Yes.
Do I have any sense that we are perhaps moving under the street and back towards our bad boy? Our wine cellar.
Make a straight intelligence check.
Why can't I just know a thing? These dice are awesome. Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
19.
19.
Let's go.
Is that our dice?
This is your dice.
Oh.
Thanks, y'all.
You actually think that you're going more sort of parallel to the road, away from both the Golden Goose and from the skull.
What if this stretches under the entire city?
Probably. Yeah.
And as you
Grotwood, like old for like Dagon stuff. Sorry. I used all of my thoughts.
As you creep closer, you can see in the distance another statue's base.
It's like a network of statue.
Is there already a thing sacrificed at it?
You do see something on the ground.
Is it moving?
With my vast knowledge of Mehrunes Dagon, do I know that there's any sort of numerology connected with his imperiousness? Like he loves the number 3, and like there's 3 chambers of devotion to him. Okay.
Yeah. That's good.
History?
Yeah.
10.
Kind of out of your purview. You understand how the dead of this world work, and you understand service with a smile, but not necessarily the Prince of Oblivion.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I guess we forge onward.
This town is quite cursed with cultists and ancient tunnels with statues. Do you think there's a special reason why?
It is weird, isn't it?
This used to be like part of, what was it, Heck?
Another heck map.
Another Heck.
Yeah.
Looking up, is there like any sort of passage up to the
Have you
normal
crept
world?
all the way to the mouth of this tunnel?
We're at the mouth of the
Yeah.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay. There are stairs identical to the ones in your wine cellar that go spiral up. But here, there's also a lot of stone crumbled down on one side of here, and it's just black up top. So the stairs seem to go nowhere. Also of note in the room is the floppy-haired blonde teen whose throat is slit and entrails are spilled out across the floor, and there's a smear of blood
The one who was
across the base of
barfing?
the statue.
Yeah.
Rennick.
No.
Did it?
He
Rennick?
was a
Now you
baddie.
can't fuck him.
Yeah, that's the
He killed
conclusion
the
we're
kid.
all
Yeah.
Are you okay?
at.
Are you okay?
That's really nice of you. I'm good. Thanks.
And amongst
Thank you.
the rubble on the ground is another passage.
Another passage.
Another passage.
Like a similar looking tunnel?
Yeah, and from the angle looking at it, it seems to be like doubling back almost in the same direction from where you came. Maybe more of a V, though.
So like they form some sort of...
Wait a minute.
Triangle. Like 3.
Or, well, this is the third one, so maybe
Like
4
a...
or 5, like a pentagram or something?
Oh, creepy. All right, let's go.
Before we go
Check it out.
Is this one doubling back towards the one under the Golden Goose or back towards ours?
From your 19 from earlier, you're guessing away from the goose, more angle towards your home.
Okay.
Well,
Triangle.
Okay.
Going back
Could
to
be.
doing another quick search of this just because I want to see if there's anything else. other
Investigation check.
than- Yeah.
Can we hear Rennick's?
Please, no.
I don't even know why I'm looking it up. 9.
You take a quick minute because you're
Yeah.
tense as fuck. And really, besides the piles of rubble that presumably fell from above sometime in the distant past and this poor kid, no.
All right.
So through the tunnel then.
Okay.
Hopefully
Hear
it's
Rennick's? Can we hear them talking?
Make it about halfway up this tunnel, and you do hear voices. You hear, "Hurry, we've wasted too much time already. Hold still, damn ya. Where is Divin? Never you mind where he is. Aurora's here."
Gotta go kill him.
Let's go kill him.
Yep.
Charging in.
Yeah.
Should we do this smartly? Sneak?
We run in.
You're right where you are. If the other tunnel is any indication, you're about 200.
Okay, we sneak down the tunnel as
We
fast as
sneak.
possible.
Okay.
And then as we get towards the end, we run in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. So stealth checks, please.
Stealth checks only to be rendered useless.
Hey.
We can get pretty close.
19 for me.
17?
11.
8.
14.
Okay. You hand on the shoulder of the person in front of you,
Oh yeah.
except for Slaughter Grim, who's clearly the leader here. You make your way up through the tunnel, creeping. You get about 20 feet away because the light is starting to spill in red, and you can see crates of wine that you fucking bought.
They're in our wine. They're in our winery.
I knew it. We could have gone back to our winery and come down.
I asked to come over and have
They've been
food. They were clearing the space.
You charging in?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Why?
sneak in.
Why?
I don't know.
Let's just
You're the leader. You
They're in our
decide.
fucking bar.
I'm scared.
It'll be fine.
But maybe if we sneak in, we can save some of our product from being destroyed.
Stop talking and fucking sneak.
If they win,
Oh my god.
we lose our lives,
They're gonna
but
kill
also
somebody.
our business.
Slaughter, they're killing someone right now. They're killing someone in our
You gotta
winery.
do something, buddy. This is your moment.
This is my moment.
Be a manager.
You're in front. You have
Feel
to
like they're
sneak.
bullying
I'm gonna
you a
manage her up.
Kill them.
bit. Okay.
All right. All right. I will lead the charge in, skull blazing,
Oh.
and I'll race in and say, "This is our establishment. God damn it!" And we are closed temporarily.
Your voice echoes into the winery as you clear into your own wine cellar. Your friends hunch down and coming out behind you, and you see standing in the center of the room at the base of the statue, two people in hoods and cloaks turn around, and you see Renix. You see Triss, who's holding up a blade, and she's got a little kid with red hair and tart smeared across his face.
Oh, it's cranberry, baby.
What the fuck? And that's where we'll go to break.
Get it.
This is good.
If you guys wanted to sneak, this kid would have died immediately.
You're totally right. That's why you should be the manager.
Trying to explore all
Some
possibilities.
management material right there.
This is a culinary delight, you guys.
This is fun. I want to eat
Yeah,
all of the food that was described.
I know I'm hungry.
Are we? Do we need to throw to break? Are we? What do we do? What do we?
If we're still rolling, we're gonna go get a snack break that pales in comparison to the Golden Goose, but we'll see you back here in a few.
Long ago, in the Second Era, there were those who would sacrifice humanity's future for power in the present. When the Longhouse Emperors came to power, they made bargains with the Daedric princes to maintain their grip on Tamriel. As their power solidified, Imperial influence began to sway Emperor Durkarak, the Black Drake. He believed that only devotion to Mehrunes Dagon could maintain his family's legacy. As a result, he struck a bargain with the Daedric prince to cement his family's rule for generations to come. And with that bargain came the creation of the Four Ambitions. It was the Black Drake's son, Morikar, who forged the Ambitions, once again calling upon the Prince of Destruction to create these Daedric weapons. The weapons were passed down to Morikar's son, Leovic. But before Leovic was slain, he hid the ambitions across Tamriel, and they were lost for all time, reduced only to whispers, rumors, secrets in the dark. Until now. But you are not the only one who hopes to find them. There are those who would seek the Four Ambitions for themselves, to harness the power of oblivion for their own ends. But you must stop them. You must succeed.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. Ooh, so comfy cozy. Look at this, isn't it fashion? So much fashion happening here. Style should never be a dump stud, darling. This is pretty badass. And it glows. Hey, look at these. They go on your face. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
Subscribe. Or don't subscribe. That's not a question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to ponder the pros and more pros of Twitch or Twitch Prime, or to take hands and gift new subs to critters who find they can't afford them, to play, to sleep, no more. And by asleep to say the cast and crew of Critical Role might find their naps around the hectic schedule of a live broadcast that we have brought for your consumption, both critter and fan alike. To play or sleep. No sleep, but just to stream. Aye, there's the rub. For with your subscription, what streams may come. Oh man, that is a fucking tagline. Do we got that? Oh, that is Twitch poetry. Oh, anyway, subscribe to Critical Role. Use Twitch Prime to subscribe. Gift some subscriptions. You got it. Wrong soliloquy for the skull, but that's fucking good.
Welcome back to Unfolding Hell under Grotwood. I need you all to roll for initiative.
Right as we were running out of the tunnel, I cast Hardened Armor on myself again.
Hardened armor.
Cast Burl Juror.
No!
I like how we're staring at each other like,
Call out any 20 to 25s.
Natural 20.
Yo!
You're
For
gonna
a,
take him out.
to-
Step
for a
away
total
from
of
this
20?
Statue.
Okay. What else we got? 15 to 20.
I'm 16.
15.
Ooh. Okay. What? Okay, 10 to 15. No, 5 to 10. 0 to 5?
Oh no!
Wait, what'd you get? What'd you get?
Three. Double threes.
So Mallory's first,
You
and then me.
didn't you tie the last time?
Yeah,
Yep.
I did.
Oh, teamwork.
Okay.
I've put that D20 aside now. No more shall it darken my door today.
God, put it
I
on.
don't like this one anymore.
Okay, so frozen in time, Triss holding a dagger up in the air and a child by the scruff of their neck staring at you. What the fuck? And before she or he can do anything, Tavima, you spring into action.
Come on.
Oh, how much distance do I have?
Come on, Vivi.
From where you are,
Yeah.
actually not far. They're only about 25 feet away from you.
Oh, okay. Let's do the fun one then. We're gonna start with a shield charge and burn 2 stamina. Moving 10 feet straight toward a target. I need.
Don't spill blood next to the statue.
Okay, I'm gonna
Unless you have to save the girl's life.
push them away from it.
We have rags.
And make an attack. Does a 17 hit? What is her name again?
Triss.
Triss.
It does.
Cool.
Well, I rolled a 3.
Okay. She's gonna take 9, 10, 11, 12 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
from my shield. And I need her to make a DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay.
Please roll bad.
She saves.
Dang it. All right. That's okay. That was just free action, so let's just hit her with the longsword. And I'm just trying to push her away from the statue and like get her clear of the child. Since she looked like she was the one that was about to try to stab.
I think the free actions are stink put onto an attack action, if I understand correctly.
Okay.
We haven't been necessarily doing it that way the
I
last 2
respect
games.
that.
You know, when Marisha was GM,
When Marisha did it, she let me do whatever I want.
True.
Yeah.
Plus 10 for
not
everybody.
not inaccurate.
Yeah.
That is kind of how that one ran a combat went.
Super cool. Super cool.
Tight.
But I'm
I
not gonna
respect
do
that.
that. I'm not gonna do
Okay,
that.
we're gonna play the same way.
Then I would like to, for my bonus action then,
Yes.
I'm going to interpose myself between, basically, can I just body block and get in front of the kid?
You absolutely can
Sweet.
do that. Sure.
Cool, from both of them.
Absolutely. The compromise between me and Marisha is you saving a child.
Yes!
Okay.
Marisha.
So you just instantly bloody her nose, and she pushes her hand back against the statue to brace herself. Her attention is blown, which gives you a chance to just use your heel to pull this kid behind you.
Yeah.
That gets us to her.
Let's go. Don't splash your blood.
You're a problem. And she begins
Thank
to twist her hands around them, and her eyes go green, and there is just for a split second visage of a skull in front of her face, and it's gone. And the earth underneath you begins to roil out, and you and the child have soil swarming and writhing under you, going up your legs. I need you to make a DC dex save, DC of 12.
Add
12.
+1?
It's a 13. It doesn't make it. Wait, sorry. What was it?
12.
Oh. And I made it.
Yeah.
Cool. I wasn't listening to the number you said.
You're just immediately sad.
Just assume failure at this point.
Yeah.
Like, whatever I say is wrong.
You actually cleave the soil, these tendrils of earth and bone shard coming out of the ground away from you and the child, and beat it back, and it has no effect. You stand your ground.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do more than dirt, I guess. And I'm just kind of like lifting the kid up, like, this is weird, and you're weird for thinking that was gonna be cool.
Okay.
Step away.
Okay, that gets us to Slaughtergrim.
Slaughtergrim! What is this? Oh, there's a thing. Okay, tuck that in. Tuck that away. I'll edit that out.
Just leave it.
Okay, so there's a scrum of people, right? So like they're in close proximity.
It's now Tavima and Child and Triss and Renix all
pretty on top of each other, right? And Triss is already hurt a little.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't risk injuring a child or Tavima. So I will just, I don't know, I'll put the skull in my inside pocket, I guess, for now. Oh, it's on fire. Shit. I'll just kind of drop it and draw my flaming sword, which is an item that I have that I don't know what it does. And I will charge ahead. I will charge ahead and do like crazy moves and try to hit Triss.
Okay, that is a +2 to hit and a +2 to damage, D8 +2, and then an additional 1d4 of fire damage.
Nice. Let's go.
Well, I rolled a 17, so
That
plus
hits.
stuff must
Absolutely.
hit. And then I'm rolling a D8 for this?
D8 +2.
Okay. That's a 3.
Okay, so 5, and then a D4 for fire damage.
Yes. 1.
1, okay.
But I will use 1 point of stamina to attack the other foe that's right next to me. I can do that.
Nice.
Ooh, 19 plus stuff.
For sure these hits.
Another 5 points of sword damage and another 1 point of fire damage.
Give me that total again?
6.
6, thank you. Oof. Okay, so Slaughter Grim drops a flaming skull on the ground and just does a quick little Princess Bride sword move, double hitting each of them. And they both singes of fire go up their bodies, and he looks totally floored.
I'm gonna also stop. I'm gonna do a 3-point landing. I know I wasn't jumping.
Right.
I'm just gonna sort of bend over and put my hand on the ground.
Yeah, because your feet never left the ground, you don't have to roll from it. You just take the pose.
I just
You're
did
there.
the pose.
I start to like duck instinctively with you, and then I don't know why you're ducking, so I stand back up.
Okay.
Slaughtergrim.
Slaughtergrim. Rachel Dratch. Tina Fey. Slaughtergrim.
Aw. Very good impression of that one.
Renix pulls a mace off of his hip and says, I really wish this could have gone different. He just takes a swing at your head.
That's really sweet of you. I don't feel so bad killing you.
What's your AC?
17.
Okay, that hits.
Does it? Shield wall? Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah.
You bring up the shield and this giant mace goes, and there is a huge goddamn dent in the shield where he hit hard. That's it for man.
Damn.
Now we're on to Hua.
Could have dented you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was making a sex joke.
Yeah.
I invoke the expert hunter's mark thingy that I can do that, as a bonus action.
Cannon.
So I just do extra damage when I hit, and I grab my ice staff off my back. Don't break my friends' hearts! And I run in, and I go for Renix, because he's a ding-dong. I try to hit him. Okay, it's gonna work, for sure. Hey, that's a 12.
Hey, maybe?
The staff arcs too wide, and he pissed at Tavima or heartbroken, which is it?
No!
Sees you coming and then just jukes under, and you slash along the base of Mehrunes Dagon, and a streak of ice. It was an ice staff, right?
It is ice, yes.
Yes, it coats the bottom
Yes,
of the statue.
Does it hit any of the wine? Like, not the wine.
Oh, no.
No, wine is safe.
I didn't damage any
Kryptonite,
product.
damp.
It's fine, yeah.
a
It's wet,
damp.
it's
A
wet.
dry, cool place.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
wisely kept the wine like at least 10 feet back from Mehrunes Dagon at all.
Good. That's good.
Yeah.
Do you want to move closer or further away, hide behind crates of wine?
I move away. I get out of this little gaggle of people if I can.
Okay.
Not sure who has opportunity attack, but should I mention it maybe?
All right, that takes us to Mallory.
Yeah.
Do I have a clear line of sight on any of this, or?
Yeah, because you guys aren't all single file, you immediately fanned out, so you're on an angle. You can either have an easy shot at Triss or an easy shot at Renix. I'll let you pick one of those two for the direction you.
I was going to say, there's no way I can line them. Well, if I had a cone attack, would there be a clear shot?
Yeah, if you veer to one side and just go for one of them, I would say you can, for fear of striking Tavima and this child, you have to really go wide to get one.
I'll go wide, and I'm going to attempt a force shock attack.
That doesn't sound good.
Sorry, I've been in your way the whole time.
Which is a big cone. It's a 25-foot cone. And it's a, how many points is that? Oh, so many. And it's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Saves.
For whom?
Both of them?
I said that to not hurt an innocent, you had to go veer to the side and only catch one in the cone.
Okay. It was
from
a
your
save?
vantage point. Yeah, they save, so it'll be half damage.
All right.
Who are you attacking?
Attacking your boy.
Okay, so that means you went to the right. Because
I understand.
Left.
Slaughter on the left or the right?
Slaughter is on the. You attack.
As long as I was within 30 feet.
He
at some
attacked
point,
both,
it's okay.
so you're in tight too.
I have to be within 5 feet of both of them.
So you're right up in it.
You're right up there
in
with Tavima.
Okay, that'll work fine. So I'm
fine though.
It's 14 points of force damage. halved.
Crap.
So
7.
that goes on me too?
No, just hit Triss.
But I am going to use my bonus to cast Crystal Weapon because you just
Wait, he
got nuts.
cast it on Renix, not Triss, right?
I get
he?
crystal weapon?
That's what he said.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
You said Renix?
It was Renix. Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No.
And I cast Crystal Weapon on you, so your weapon suddenly turns into a dark crystal color. The fire itself now is coming out of a dark crystal.
Jagged and terrifying.
Wow.
So
Badass.
yeah, gotta hit somebody.
Thank you.
Please
Is
hit.
that it for your awesome turn?
And then I'm backing out of there as well.
Okay. Grelnock,
Grelnock!
are you sure?
Yes! No!
Where does the L go?
I'm gonna run to the other side. I'm gonna run over and try to.
Hit the blonde bartender?
Yeah. I wanna mess her up.
Okay, we're surrounding her.
Yeah.
Bartender on bartender action.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit her with my big mace. Yeah, that's a 23.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure hits.
Let's go.
Right? And I'm gonna use my free action and a stamina point to add an additional 1d8 damage to that. Ooh, that's 11 plus 4 is 15. And then as my bonus attack,
Yes.
my bonus action, I'm gonna spend 3 stamina points. And I'm gonna Venomous Claw.
Okay.
So I'm gonna finish my mace. Mace is a mace or an axe? I don't know.
It's a max.
It's a max.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna, let's see, if I go like this, I'm gonna go like that with my
Okay.
claw.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like that.
All right, did you roll for damage on the claw?
Nope.
Give me totes on the whole thing.
Hold on, let's see. I gotta strike out, treat it as a melee weapon attack with proficiency.
But you gotta do some bartender one-liner, of course. at the end of
Mix
all
this.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a 20. What's 15 plus 7?
22.
22.
Damage?
22 to hit.
22 to hit. Oh, I thought you. Okay, great.
But then it's 3d8.
So that was the max. Or that was the claws?
That was
The max already hit.
the max already hit.
Okay. Ooh, hit the mic. And now the claws hit as well, so roll for damage.
Let's go. Oh my god. 21
Let's go.
3. 24 points of poison damage.
Yay.
Shoo-ga-ba-ga-ba-ga-ba.
We roll well. We do real stuff.
You
Don't, though.
bash her across the head, and you just watch her ear and cheek and left eye just kind of get pulped. And that's a mess. And before she can even register, you slash across her front, and just blood flies everywhere, and you take a chunk out of the front of her throat.
Oh my god. She's not
Dead. I just turned. That was awesome. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna cast Backlash for my bonus action.
Okay.
So I need a DC 15 con save.
Okay. Natural 20.
Golly. All right, that's fine. We'll just use a sword then.
Yeah.
For the main attack. 19 to hit.
Yes.
Cool.
Maybe you can kick her away before you do this.
Yeah, that's the goal. Terrible damage. 5. But I'm also gonna use puncture. Spend my last stamina for puncture. So I need a DC 14 Dex check.
Okay. Fail.
Cool. What's a D10 ever look like? It's a 10. 15 points of total damage. Jeez. And can I try to keep her from bleeding into the no-no zone?
Keep her from bleeding into the no-no zone?
The statue.
Yeah. Yeah. I said what I said.
Just tell me what the weapon attack is. Explain that to me.
Yeah. So she she drops her shield, fully drops it, and kind of moves away from the cranbaby and pulls out her sword and and goes to slash at her, but catches in her shoulder and then just pushes in to puncture. And I'd like to push her away from the statue.
I'll allow you to push her back 5 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she falls back in a bloody mess on the ground to the side of the statue. That was a lot of awful. I assume that's the end of your.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Slaughtergrim.
So
Is she
Renix,
dead? Is Triss dead?
She looks pretty dead.
Okay.
Renix is still up though.
Yes.
Okay.
We can fix him. I'm just saying. I think there's good in him.
So I shouldn't.
I don't know.
Destroy his body.
I don't know. I don't know. Do what you think is best.
I'll spare the face just in case.
Thank you.
All right. I slash my sword at his dick.
I like scores.
I will roll to. Oh no! It's gone! It's gone forever!
The dice knew. Thank you.
All right, I aim for the belly instead, and I will roll again. Ooh, that's a 4. Oh, no. What would it have been?
It's over there.
Where?
God.
It's in between the.
I can't even see it from here.
Go under the table, find out.
I'll be right back.
No. No.
I bet it was a crit.
What if it's a 20?
Natural 1! It was a 1.
I will grace you with the 4 instead of the natural 1.
Probably still doesn't hit though.
No.
I wonder if the GM will let me use momentum, where I can use a stamina point. Oh no, I can't. It says when you make a successful melee attack. That was anything but successful.
Boy, way to sell it, Sam. Okay, on to Renix. He just looks at the situation. He looks at all of you. He looks at you.
You don't have to do this.
Follow Mehrunes Dagon, they said. Rule over the weak, they said. He reaches down and grabs the mangled corpse of this woman, picks her up, and smears her across the statue. Anything? And he looks up at the statue. And this watches the blood on the stone of this effigy to Mehrunes Dagon seems to be drawn into it. The stone blackens and dark veins spider outward, and you hear a faint, low vibration. The statue begins to glow faintly with the same red hue as the first two chambers, and you hear a sharp originating from somewhere within it, and another crack off down that way, and then fainter, another, and the low hum grows louder, its pitch rising and rising, and the sound of it grows painful to your ears, and then with no warning, the terrible face of Mayrunes above you, maw open in a stony roar, vomits a writhing beam of blood-red power up into a high beam through the wall of the chamber, blasting through it. The entire wine cellar that you're in rocks under your feet, red bottles of wine falling off of their shelves and smashing on the ground. Slaughter catches 3.
Nice.
And far above, through stone and earth, a great and terrible shriek unleashes, shaking you to your core. Hua, you're up.
What?
As we're talking, can I just backhand like that, like annoyed slap to Renix? Like, look what the fuck you did. That's all.
Yeah, he's looking up at the statue, so it's more of like a swat to the back of the head.
Yeah. Look what you did.
It's still good, it's still good, it's still good.
That's bad.
Hua.
Sorry, he killed
No,
a baby.
dumb.
He killed a baby, basically, so that's bad.
We don't know that he killed
The vomit.
the vomiter.
Yeah,
I mean-
I killed the kid.
Oh my god!
It's not great. I do some Mahika, and I actually forgot to hit to roll my spellcasting to hit last time. Sorry, but I will do
We're having
another
fun here, folks.
another swarm of fetcher flies going from my fingertips into his face.
Chutzpah flies, here we go.
Okay, to hit that is a 1. That's a 1.
Oh no!
It's a 1 plus 6, so that's a 7.
You are so, your stomach and heart have sunk so low with dread that you just go, and 3 flies go.
Oh, okay. They were my friends, but now they're dead. Okay, all right, that's great. And I start to back up towards the staircase that leads out.
Yeah.
That's my move.
The child, by the way, Cranberry, matching Triss's Cranberry, is just
Oh, I thought you
in the middle of you all.
Yeah, someone move the cranbaby away.
Mallory, you're up.
I'm going to just take a, I'm just gonna do a little. I don't want this guy around. I'm gonna make a little magic pop at him as I roll by with the lightning splash.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So that's,
a little splash of lightning.
That's a dex save on his part.
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
No.
Dexterous?
Hold on. No, he fails. He fails.
Oh, that's not bad. That's 11 points of lightning damage.
11 points of lightning damage. Yeah, he's a little disheartened at the turn of events.
What did you think was going to happen, my guy?
He plants his hand in Triss's blood and slides it to the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the kid and start moving towards the ladder.
Nobody's cleaning. Nobody's cleaning the blood. Nobody's trying to clean the blood.
We're a little.
I should have been using my blood
Kid
cleaning
does not
magic.
fight, and you start making your way to the base of the stairs, to the top of the chamber. Yep, thank you. Okay, Knock Grill, you're up.
I am going to. Step up to the bottom of the Mayroon statue.
Yeah, Grelnock.
Yeah. And I'm gonna stick the edge of my max, like at the base of the statue.
Yeah.
And at the same time that I try to use it as a lever to like knock over the statue.
We going Kiwi now.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my Magicka and I'm gonna cast at the same time Stone Fist, which sends a shockwave of force damage out.
Okay.
So hopefully like aid me in the attempt to knock over the statue.
The 30+ foot statue? Love it.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can find a weak spot.
Right.
She's really strong.
I'm
You
really
gotta look.
strong.
There's usually like a
really
flashing like light at some spot on the creature, so you gotta look for that.
Yeah.
Roll.
She's crossing.
You don't have to roll to hit. It's a statue.
Right.
Roll for damage.
Okay, I'm not trying to destroy it. I'm trying to knock it over. Just use my max.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Do me one thing. Roll a d20,
Okay.
just for fun.
Just
Just for fun. Roll it.
It's fun.
it's so much fun.
Could be. Okay.
It's not fun.
It's not fun.
Okay, now roll for damage.
It's no good.
It's not good.
Now I roll for damage with 3d8 force
Gotten
damage.
creative for a 20, but give me that damage.
9, 11, 11.
Wow.
11 total. You
force damage.
shove your max under there and it goes, and a crack goes,
Cool.
and one arm goes, but does not let go, and a splintering bigger crack goes through the arm. The one in the air.
Okay. That's something.
That's not terrible.
No. The entire room goes, and the arm goes. Everybody roll a d20. And just tell me if you got under a 5.
What?
Sure.
Did you do that?
Hey, girl, hey.
Cool.
I got 4. What'd you get?
I got 3.
Okay, cool.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as a massive stone arm falls between you, and you do your best to leap out of the way, but it catches you on the back and shoulder, and you're gonna feel that when you're dead. And your arm almost gets pinned under, and you feel your forearm pinched, and you pull away, and there is a blood bruise from hell, and you're bleeding down your forearm.
Pinched me.
Are you okay, Grelnock?
I'm fine. I pull out my healing potion and take it.
Nice.
Tavima, you're up.
Okay, shoot. Hot boy is just shell-shocked, just watching, there's
Just
no
a
redemption
moment.
arc here for my guy.
He's not snapped out of it.
by
I have
you.
to do a dex
You
save
could do
for
it.
that?
Yeah.
Just
What just happened?
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Wait, what happened?
To be fair, he's right up against the statue looking up at it, so he's nowhere
Was it like
near
that
arm.
Buster Keaton thing where the window, he's just
Yeah.
sitting right where the window was? And just,
Perfect.
Tavima, after leaping away, is gonna kind of just walk up behind him.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna look actually genuinely sad. Before I'm gonna use Sunfire on his back. And just try to incinerate him and hopefully catch the blood on the front too and try to burn that away.
Okay.
What's
I like that flavor. Sunfire.
Sunfire is a spell attack, so
Yes.
it's a 24 to
with the
hit.
greater?
Do it at advantage
+2?
because he is not good.
Natural 19, please don't make me crit on this. The second one was a 2, so.
Okay, cool.
24.
Yeah, hits for sure.
Okay. I'm so heartbroken right now. I hate this. 13. 18 points of fire damage to him and a d6 of fire damage. It's supposed to be to any other enemy, but can I try to send that fire damage to the blood to try to burn it off of the statue?
Sure.
Cool. Okay. 5 points of fire damage to the statue.
Where Grelnock, I had to think for a split second, which one is it? Sent a crack up at fire, sears and singes up along that very crack. And Mehrunes Dagon's chest just glows like veins of fire, but it holds. However, Renix, fire spreads through his body, and he doesn't say anything. Doesn't turn around. You don't even know what expression he had. He just goes up like a Roman candle and is gone. Wine bottles continue to fall off of the shelves that you have on the lower floor
Catch
here.
one without looking.
You catch it. Boom. Go.
Yeah.
Far above you hear. We're out of initiative,
Oh,
but we're not in happy fun times.
he summoned.
I feel like I could have been happy, which is wild because I've known him for 20 minutes.
Yeah, he was just hot, huh? Really just hot.
It
It
clouded
was
your
like,
vision.
there was a moment. I don't have a lot of moments.
Someone take care. Will you take care of this young?
I've got the young.
You got the young one.
Yeah. We're getting out of here. I'm already taking the kid up.
I'm gonna run up the stairs.
I throw to Vima the other greater healing potion. You're pretty messed up. Sam.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Even you're broken
My
on the
heart's
inside
broken.
and the outside.
She's just bleeding. She's like, yeah, I'm emotionally in a lot of pain right now.
Yeah, that'll feel good for like a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna drink this. Thank you.
You will heal inside one of these days.
You down it on the run, and you guys start carefully running up these stairs as best you can as the whole place continues to shake. You come up through the bottom of Grelnock's skull. The entire bar area is just shaking, and glasses are jingling where they are. Are we heading outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
You bust out the front and
On the way out, I'm gonna just say, Rex, on me!
Yes.
Rex is hovering over your shoulder. Rax is, I don't know, MIA. Something must have happened to him. You bust out the door, have a split second to register that there's an old man passed out in a chair right by one of your arcane heat lamps.
With a blanket over him.
And you find chaos. 3 beings that look to be made of fire and swirling molten viscera are throwing themselves in a fury at both Grelnock's skull and the Golden Goose. These figures bubble and hiss and throw sheets of flame against the walls. But that is not the worst thing you see. Looming large and ominous over this quiet corner of Grotwood stands a rip in the fabric of Mundus itself. You stare into a gateway to oblivion. A shrill and imperious voice shakes you out of your horror. If it isn't the fine people of the Leaky Hole.
Excuse me.
You look up across at the Golden Goose, and on a balcony, high up, you see the tax collector, cloaked in dark robes similar to those worn by Triss and Renix. You know, I tried to run you off this land with bureaucracy. Then I tried to remove you the old-fashioned way. But you lot are doggedly persistent. In the end, I decided to get what I needed by just slipping in underneath. I drink your milkshake.
What is a milkshake?
What is happening?
Raises a
Something they sell
black.
at the Golden Goose.
Probably. I bet it's delicious.
He raises a black metallic rod into the air, blood dripping from his own hand and down along his forearm. And now at last we stand upon the edge of oblivion. Another horrible shriek rends the air around you. Everyone roll for initiative while I set up the map.
This is my first map experience. I'm very excited.
This just meant we all died.
Oh, is this what this feels like? It feels bad.
Yeah, it feels bad, man.
It's scary.
Oh.
It's bad here.
What is
Oh no!
Oh, I don't like that.
That's a void.
That's the thing that's moving?
Oh my gosh.
It's on fire.
Oh, that's rad.
So cool.
That's horrifying.
That's fantastic.
How do they do that?
I'll
It's
show you
really on
later.
fire.
That's fantastic.
Oh, fire buddies.
Someone got their iPod Touch involved in the map making, and we love it.
Is that an iPhone in there?
Traditionally,
It's iPod
That's a
Touch.
gate to oblivion, Sam.
Sam.
That's so cool.
That is really cool.
Oh, which
What are all these
no,
things?
there's so many
There's so many bad boys.
Is that just fire?
is it?
Or are those bad
Those
people?
are
That's
You can call those
Put my glasses on and gotta see this.
flame astronauts. They are beings of pure
Flame astronauts?
Flame astronauts.
Okay.
Tax collector goes up here. I don't know if you can see him, but he's going in his balcony.
Oh my gosh, how cool!
The tax collector.
Oh,
He's such a bad boy.
Okay.
so good.
Now, hold everyone.
This is
Hold.
Wait till you see the whites of their eyes. Okay.
why is it gotta be white?
There's little lights in there that just went off.
No, that's.
Oh no, J.K. Rowling. Sorry.
Oh, do I have a little?
There we go.
Yeah,
a point
some of
boy.
us keep emergency laser.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my.
Oh,
Sort of
it's just to
occasion.
trick the newbie, me.
You might have one of these at your table. I don't know.
All right.
It's fine.
Can we please call out if anyone has an initiative over 20?
This is not going to
How
be
about
good.
15 to 20?
19.
I bet I rolled lower
Oh,
than you this time.
17.
17 and you got a 19?
19.
Okay, so Tavima.
These dice are doing the most right now. Ooh, I'm out of everything important.
Yeah.
Hey, while we were running, did our
Yeah, everything resets, right?
Oh, that's right.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I mean,
There's a
that's
little
how
bar. There's
Marisha
two little
would have
color bars
Yeah.
that float around you at all times, and as you leave one battle and run to the next, it goes.
I forgot.
Perfect, thank
I was
you.
scared for
Yes.
a second.
I am out of stuff.
Who got? So that was 15 to 20. How about 10 to 15? What is wrong with you two? How about 5 to 10?
8
Nothing's
over here.
wrong.
Wait, if they match again, I'm gonna scream.
And you two?
You ready? On the count of 3.
1, 2, 3.
3.
Oh my god.
Vex and Percy strike again.
I've
love
been
it.
rolling poorly.
Yeah.
More for this game. Horrible.
Okay. Okay. Let's get into this. Let's place you on the board.
Ooh, yay.
Oh, cool.
So you've all just come running
Out of the skull.
out through flame and fire, and an old man farting in his sleep.
Oh,
He's
I love
fine.
old
Oh,
man
that area is going to be so flammable.
Where's our horse? How's he doing?
behind the
Sad
tree.
Horse is here. By the way, what do we do with that kid?
Sad horse.
I was just gonna tap the kid and tell him to run off the board. Like,
Okay, so
Get
that
running.
kid is
They don't need his blood anymore. It's fine.
here for the moment.
Oh.
All right,
Run away, little triangle.
Tavima.
Doesn't have legs.
This is how I was formed. Tavima, what you gonna do?
Okay, so there's bad stuff right in front of us.
Oh yes, right here. You ran right out to your place is on fire.
Yeah,
By the way, yeah,
it
again.
happens.
Ah.
I don't even really feel bad about that part anymore. That just is
we're
that's the
well
thing.
past feeling bad.
We're
about it.
yeah, it's very good at being on fire. So I'm gonna run up and attack the guy trying to light our place on fire.
Okay, so just a straight line right here.
First, I'm gonna cast backlash.
Okay.
Oh God, do I have a sense of if fire will hurt a thing made of fire?
Seems kind of dicey.
Yeah, it feels bad. I do not do backlash. All of my damage is fire damage.
Oh, no.
Whoopsie.
There's a non-fire thing on the board.
Yeah, so we're just gonna run forward and do a hit with the
On the
long
balcony.
sword.
Sure, go for it.
Dervin.
Devin?
Divin.
Revan.
My name is Divin.
Davon.
Grelnock.
Davon. 17.
Pippin.
For sure hits.
Cool.
My crystal palace is gone, right? My crystal sword. My crystal.
for-
Yeah, that's a
9
one
points
shot
of
wonder.
slashing damage.
Got it.
And then I'm going to put a stamina on it to puncture.
For big stuff.
So I
Okay.
need a DC 14 dex attack.
Fail.
Cool. There's a D10. For another 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, you just knock entire guts of molten magma out of this thing's torso, and it drips and falls. It manages to flame back up, but it certainly looks very weakened.
Hey, against all logic, swords hurt hot. So do that. And then I use my bonus action to shield wall.
Okay, and the sword is like, your sword is heated metal at this point.
I hold the sword. I do the like buckler thing of just putting the hot boy on top of the shield. Like,
Awesome. Yep.
cool off.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, that takes us to Hua.
Okay, everyone,
there's a lot of fire. We're gonna be okay. I got the icy stuff. And I cast Frost Cloak on everyone of my choosing, so not the bad boys, even the child. So y'all get +1 to AC, resistance to cold damage, whatever. And if you're hit by melee by an enemy, that's a 3 damage to them.
Thank you.
So remember that, because I might not.
Yeah, I'll remind you.
Okay.
And it's cold damage, if that matters.
Nice.
And then I will, since I'm going first, I'm gonna go ahead and scoot back to the kid and try to get them to run south away from here. This is very bad. They probably don't want your blood anymore because they took care of that on their own. So if you just go, they probably won't chase you.
And the kid just looked at you going, Okay.
No more pie.
Yep.
Doesn't have a mouth. This is a 4.
The kid goes.
Can't roll away either.
We have the +1 from the cloak too, so it's now okay.
Yeah.
You hear Divin snickering from up in the balcony.
Shut up, David.
At long last, and his hands swirl in a circle.
Go after him. Go after him.
And more fire begins to swell in his hands, and he pulls his arms wide, and there's a big roiling sphere between his hands.
Oh no.
A massive fireball comes your way and hits right here.
All of us?
All of you.
I'm gonna use my reaction for Bone Shield. Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna just take it. I don't want to use my stamina.
Okay.
A deck save.
Okay. Don't forget, you have a +1 to your save.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
9?
I should have used this.
17.
All right, call him out again for me.
Natural 20.
Yes, that's good.
17.
That's good.
9?
Okay.
14.
14.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so.
And the child.
Oh, have the child.
This child just out of the blast zone.
Saves. But. Okay.
Just wait. This kid's gonna turn into cranberry sauce. I feel like it.
No! No cranberry sauce on the board.
Hua, you take 11 points of damage. Everyone else takes 6 points of damage, and the child is knocked off his feet and blown back onto the cobblestone. The child's on the ground.
Oh no.
Can you use your mushrooms on the
I
child?
can when it's my turn, yes. And it's AoE, so you stay close, y'all get that.
What did we take? 6 points?
6 points if you saved.
This is the worst guy ever. This Divin.
Hate him.
And
we really should have killed him.
you see where he's standing up on the balcony,
Oh!
and he's higher up on the roof.
It's gonna be harder to hit.
Teleport.
Wow, now.
You go fast.
This guy.
How do we get up there?
Oh,
Just
we
throw
need
your
a sticky
max out.
stuff.
The max is really big.
But you're really strong.
But I'm good at climbing.
You killed a statue a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, there he is, perched above.
Man, he's
Now we're on to Atronox. So they're going to fight back. Labba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-doo. Okay. What's your AC, Tavima?
18.
Okay. Well, that is a 20, so that hits unless your shield helps.
I got a 5 on the die.
Excellent.
Wow.
If there's a...
This 1d6 is just like, I got you.
So your shield just erupts and you hold it up away from you and you watch fire gutting all around it like a halo or a sunflower, and you can feel it hot against your forearm, but you manage to protect yourself and stave off the attack. Yeah. This one comes 5, 10, 15, 30, and it keeps coming. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No, too close.
Gets right next to its companion, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 25, 30. So they don't do anything because they've spent their time burning their way across the road, but they're right up in your grill. And now we are at Slaughtergrim.
Slaughtergrim. All right. That guy, Divin's probably, what, 80 feet away? How far is that?
That seems like a good guess.
I can't really do much to that.
Not this round.
Okay. So action, I will first use some stamina and throw some orb-like webs will eject from my...
Show me that movement again. Okay, good.
Let's just say they eject, like my vest is so nasty that it just like sloughs off and webs come off of it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the two that are close together and see if I can get them both in trapping webs that will make them unable to move.
Okay.
Dexterity 14 save.
Natural 1.
Yay!
And both of
Sure. No, that's not right. 3.
Okay,
Without
great.
fail.
So they're both stuck. That's it.
That's it? Okay, great.
They can make a strength check to try to get out of it, but they cannot move.
Considered grappled.
Yes.
Okay, so they can't move from that spot. Okay.
Yes.
So the necromantic webbing around them, like flames burst through and around them, but they just sort of glisten poisonously through it and hold in place, and they push and surge towards you, but can't get any closer. Any other little tricks
I will
up your
then
sleeve?
move my movement to try to cross the street towards Devon.
Okay.
Yvonne.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll say you get that far.
Okay. That's pretty much my moves.
Oh, you have
And then I'll say I don't know if they can move independently, but and I've only seen Rex emerge, but I'll say Rex and Rex, go serve Devon dinner.
Rax comes bursting through the stained glass window, which smashes open. And it's trailing behind Rex like he does so much. And they are moving slowly across the road. Got it? Okay, next
up there, we'll find out.
is Mallory.
I'm in a tricky position. Am I actually engaged with that one?
And I'll just
No,
also
I'd
yell.
say there's 5 feet between you.
I'll just also yell like, "Hey, by the way, next round those webs are gonna explode, so maybe don't just stand right next to it."
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to also head across the street at see what 30 feet gets me, with a little bit of distance between the two of us. I don't want to be too tight.
20, 25, 30. I
can get up there.
Using the rest of your action to move
I was
further?
gonna say, am I within 60 feet? That guy's still forever away. He's not 60 feet away, is he?
It's kind of hard to tell.
Kind of hard to tell.
Don't have any of Matt's tricks back there.
I just use my guesstimating brain.
I just moved 30 feet.
You just moved 30 feet?
I don't. That's more than 60 feet. If I'm eyeballing it, it feels like more than 60 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to cross the street.
Where do you want to go? This way, or this way?
Straight across to see if I can get some cover from that jerk.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Got a little bit of cover.
Yeah. Okay, you're there.
As long as
All
he
right.
can't see me, that's good.
Next up, Grelnock.
Grelnock! Am I right next to one of those things?
One of those things? You are, yes you are. Oh, because no you're not, because I moved the wrong mini before. So, Tavim is there, and
Oh,
you're
sweet.
actually here.
All right. Then I'm gonna run away from those things. I'm gonna also make my way.
Following the same path?
Make my way across the street.
5, 10, 15,
But
20.
I'm gonna run toward. Is there anything on the ground? Any low balconies I could jump up to, maybe that I could see? That I should run towards.
Well, there's a set of stairs, and I can't quite get over there, that gets higher up towards the roof there in the middle. And
I'm gonna run towards the stairs.
okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're on your way. Things are burning too,
Think
everyone.
I'm 30 feet away from him.
No.
No.
What if I jump up in the air?
Yeah. Jump.
Everybody jump.
Well, we'll have to see what the dice tell us.
Okay, I'm gonna jump up in the air.
Okay, and?
Try to cast Molten Whip on him.
Great. I love it. Go for it.
Jumping whip.
Hopscotch, or what is it? Jump rope.
Skipping a whip.
Yeah. When I hit the peak of my jump, I'm gonna cast Molten Whip.
Okay, cool.
Castlevania.
Roll an attack.
Yeah. Got tricky leg.
Okay. An attack?
Yeah, at disadvantage.
Hurtful.
He's on the roof.
Yeah, that makes
Yes.
How'd you do, La?
With my disadvantage,
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
On
really?
my disadvantage, my first one was a 17.
Oh, wow. That would have been really cool.
Yeah.
That would have been really cool. Instead, you leap and right up, and the roof whips and breaks, and tiles break off and go flying and scatter down all around you. And just the tiniest little fire kind of starts right there from your hit.
I'm okay with that.
Where's Mengele or whatever?
I don't know. Tavima, you are up.
Okay. So I am currently in melee with some bad boys, but they're webbed up in about 2 explode.
Yes.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hardened Armor because I don't have any magic left.
And the one that you're locked with, you fucked it up.
Okay. But I have seen those webs do work. He looks very bad, so I'm just gonna dip,
Okay.
move away.
Which way? Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna start heading across the street too, and just get some eyes.
Okay.
In the middle of this, like as close to the middle of that like main thoroughfare to look at the rip into oblivion.
30.
And
That's
just
your movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think about that a little bit. What the hell am I looking at?
At this?
Yeah, it's a big hole.
You are looking into another place that is full of fire and destruction and chaos. It is not just color and flame in front of you. You are seeing in the far distance things, unimaginable things flying through the air, crashing to the ground, guts of lava spitting up into the air. It's another place entirely.
Cool. I'm a Templar, so I'm just gonna throw up some quick thoughts and prayers to that god I worship that we all know about. How can I go about unmaking this boo-boo in the universe real quick?
How can you undo the gate?
Yeah, is there a check I can make or a prayer to once again the god that we're gonna dub in that I definitely
Let's
just
say
said.
make an Arcana check.
Cool.
Oh, you mean the blah 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 god?
Yes, we all know the name of
One.
To be 80
Can I
on
have
later?
advantage? Oh, that's a 16. That's not bad. Just 16.
What is it?
It's okay.
I'm not gonna. This is not where I'm gonna plead with you. 16.
There is no divine intervention coming to you in this moment. You are horrified.
Yeah. That sucks so much.
So that was half your movement, though.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta try something at this thing. Let's throw magical fire at it in hopes of cauterizing the rip in the world.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hit it with sunfire.
Let's do it.
And see what we get. Oh shit! 19 on the die. 24
To hit.
to hit the hole in the world.
And the distance on Sunfire.
60 feet.
Sure. Absolutely.
Cool. All right.
You probably could have hit Divin with your 60.
It's further away.
He looks further away. I was listening when we were talking about distance, and I didn't think I could get over. And
But if you'd have jumped.
Listen. You don't have that high Grelnock jump. All of us.
that got me very good.
Oh.
Thank you very much. That went to. Oh, goodbye. We ignore it. 15 points of fire damage. And a d6 of fire damage to anything that's within 5 feet on the other side of the rip.
Okay. You extend your hands out and fire gusts out from your arms. There's a lot of fire in this area of town, guys.
I'm hoping mine is divine and different.
It strikes into this gate and just poof, and there is an explosion as one kind of fire meets another. And for a second, you're blinded, and then you look back, and it continues to roil and burn in front of you.
I didn't do anything.
It was a good try, though.
Great.
You learned something.
Yeah, don't put fire at the fire.
Yeah. Hey,
Can't
don't
actually
jump
fight
with-
fire with fire.
Yeah, cool. That's all I got.
Okay, while you're up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna scoop up this little child in my arms, and I would like to move. I'm just checking. Does that count as an action to carry this little little cranberry boy across the way.
I'm gonna give it to you as a free action because he
Okay.
is thin and brittle.
Oh, the little brittle boy. I take a little brittle boy. I'm gonna try to go. I want to head towards like the. Everything's on fire. That's not great. What's the spiky red thing at the edge?
That is a blast mark out of the earth. And you guys looking around see one over near the edge of the skull and one over near the edge of the Golden
Oh,
Goose.
so it's coming out where the statues are.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Yeah.
But there's no safe spot for this
Is
boy.
there light coming up out of those blast zones?
They're smoldering.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this boy to the horse. I don't know how far that is, but
Okay.
It's super far.
I have it. Well,
That's
listen.
also towards
You'll have
the
to arc
giant
either
art
Hold on.
through
gate.
the Atronachs, these beings of flame, or you'll have
Uh-huh.
to take longer to arch around and through them.
I bet if you take him off the map, he'll be in the safe zone.
Yeah. Why don't you
Yeah.
just push this boy in the bushes?
Yeah,
This
I'm gonna.
poor little triangle.
He's
boy.
also like out.
Yeah, he's
in a
dead.
bad state.
So
Dad, try to heal him.
Two different things. Can I tell if he's alive?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's all do this first. This is
Make a
sad.
medicine check.
This is so upsetting. Jesus. This is a 7.
7. You put your ear close to his mouth, and it's very imperceptible, but there's a little tiny shallow.
Okay. I put him in this pink tree to the south instead.
right next to that flame.
Listen, there's no way. Where was this for this boy?
Push him off the map.
push him off the map.
Can I push him off the map? What's to the other side of this map?
It just keeps going. There's buildings are far apart in this
Okay,
part of the Grotwood.
let's just say I put him in a safe spot somewhere that's not on the battle map area.
Okay.
if we
like,
all
I
die,
know-
this kid's gonna die. Who cares?
There. What about the little bird shed I used to have for the birds? That's out there.
Sure.
I kind of just they're just off the map. I kind of just put him in there,
I will say though, he's in bad shape, and he's on his turn. He's making a death save.
and I cast fungal growth. Well, I was gonna take him, then cast a thing.
Okay.
Then,
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So you run him. I'll say it's this far to your bird house.
Sure.
And
Look how
slide him
safe that
into
is.
it like a pizza in a pizza oven, and you put your hands out to him, and mushrooms just sprout up all across his body. And you watch as the blackened, charred quality of his skin sort of grows warmer, and it's not entirely gone, but it is mostly now normal.
Yay! He gets to hang out there for
He's a little
3
triangle boy.
Yeah.
The tip of the triangle had burned away, but it reforms, and now he's a perfect D4.
Now in a cute triangle.
Oh. And
What's the opposite of
Inspiration?
desperation.
Perspiration. All right. Any other tricks, Hua?
No, that's me. I'm a chill in this bird house with this kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, should I roll his first healing?
Yes.
Okay. I get it too. I'm there. That's a 3.
Okay. And as you look at him, he sort of, his head comes up. Thank you.
Yo, ask that kid if he can kill a demon.
No! I scream from across the battlefield. No!
The kid's probably like, the restaurant.
Divins. Divins' laughter can be heard pealing out from the top of the Golden Goose.
I hate him.
And you look up at him and see him point this black staff, which glows red as he points it at the gate of oblivion. And once again, you hear that deafening shriek curdling your blood, and the gateway throbs angrily. Before you can even inhale to scream, a massive, scaled and terrifying, blood-red reptilian
I'll
face
fall in love with him.
fills the gate and pushes its way through into your world. Massive clawed hands reach through, followed by a towering, roiling body of muscle, scale, and flame. Dragon-like, but this monstrosity steps out and rears back on its hind legs, and massive claws outstretched to his sides. Vast and dreadful wings unfurl, and this titan, this ash titan, screams in fury once more before slamming its hands thunderously upon the ground before you. Burn and be reborn.
Buy me
One more
dinner
friend.
first.
No!
my
That's
God.
a real big thing.
No.
We're restaurateurs.
Now, he's on all fours, but our guy in the theater of your minds is on hind legs.
Oh my god, we are not gonna survive this.
I hope his secret weakness is Plowman's lunch or whatever.
Plowman.
His secret weakness is slightly charred children. Well done.
All right.
No.
Look,
Nearly
right.
knew.
I'm looking for a rebound. What's up?
And Divin holds his bloody staff, blood still dripping down his arm, and he just kisses it
Oh,
and
Ew.
looks down to watch the fun.
yo, what's your name?
A nasty boy. David is a nasty boy.
Oh dear. Oh dear, you guys.
Oh dear.
He got out, you guys. It happened.
15. 5.
Aren't they netted?
Oh, you're right. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
These two are, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But Tavima is still dealing
member.
with one. So one of the flame Atronachs chases after you, Tavima. And that is a miss for
I'm
sure.
done dealing with you.
And that is a 20 to hit.
It hits.
Oh,
Don't you have your shield trick?
Huh? No, I don't have it up on this. Wait, do I have it up on this run?
I don't.
It was up last round.
But
It
you also
wasn't.
have
No, I didn't
cold.
redo it.
Okay.
You also have cold damage to him when you
Oh
get
yeah,
hit.
when
It's melee.
I get a
Oh,
boot.
you're right. It's going to come back. So you are getting swatted, and you are going to take.
Let's go.
Do
Do it,
things
man.
on the table. You take 10 points
whoa.
of fire damage.
Ow! And he takes 3 in return.
Cold damage.
It's cold, so maybe it's double.
No.
But it's more effective.
I'm going to say it is.
Yes!
Cool. Ow!
Good work.
I'm done with. Do you see that guy? I'm doing that guy. You go away.
Slaughtergrim.
Oh boy, me?
Yes.
Are we still? Boy, what's the strat here? Are we trying to kill the dragon man or get the staff from Divin?
Get Divin.
Can we get the staff from Divin?
Does anyone?
Yeah, go for Divin. Go for Divin. He's controlling the
Or
Okay.
Devin.
I'll deal with this kid as long as I can.
You know what?
Will not be
yes.
long, but
I will.
I'll keep my
I'll move across the street.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Jesus, am I within? Oof. I'm within 60 feet of Divin, maybe.
Seems
no?
likely.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was almost within 30 feet on my
Okay.
whip.
I will do the thing that never works.
It
I'll
will
take
work.
out my.
Let's go.
I'll choose a good skull.
Yeah.
This one looks
Right as he's about
particularly
to do it, I'm
gross.
gonna go, Slaughter, you do this, you're the manager.
Oh boy.
Well, now it's.
Do you need an official CV to have on file?
No, you're
or...
good.
Just fucking throw this.
All right. I cast my spell, my ricochet skull, and this time, instead of granny shot, I will basketball fade shot. Let's see if that works.
I'll leave it up.
2.
No, you had advantage because I gave you inspiration.
Is that true, Marisha?
It is this time.
Liam has been.
Marisha? Who?
17.
What? It finally worked.
You, Marisha, struck that guy. Roll for damage.
All right. What does this do? It's never worked before.
This is the first time, isn't it?
I just want you to be manager, Slaughter.
3d6 fire damage.
Let's go.
Decent. 11 points of fur damage.
He explodes in fire and gets knocked back, and kicks and tiles go skittering down, but he catches himself.
Also, at the end of my turn, my net explodes.
Let's go.
Dealing those to 2d10 poison damage? Are they immune to poison?
They're Grelnock.
Let's see.
They're astronauts. Well, if they're not, they just got 10 points of damage.
The webbing all over them just goes.
They're
Immune to poison.
And that was probably the end of your turn.
For sure.
Okay, Mallory.
All right, am I within? If I just step out a bit, I just want to get what feels like a comfortable 60 feet away from that jerk on the roof.
I'm gonna say about there.
All right.
You feel just maybe there. Yeah.
Sorry, at the end of my turn, I'll just say, Rex and Rax, get that staff. That's all.
Got it.
Yeah, we're.
Got it.
I'm going to hit a lightning splash then at Mr. Taxman.
Let's do it.
That's a dex save.
Okay.
Let's go.
The trade.
Roll bad, please.
Rolled real well.
Rolled real well. Rolled real well.
Roll.
Okay, that's all of that then.
Oh, it's all or nothing?
Yeah.
All the tiles around them get and they fuse. All the tiles fuse, and it's like almost like molten lumpy glass all about him. But no.
Oh, I hate this. I'm backing off and taking cover about 15, 20 feet.
Okay.
So
All right.
I want to have a little cover from whatever the hell that thing is.
Grelnock.
Oh, yeah, no, actually.
Oh, sorry, you're going...
I'm backing up about 15 feet
And
into
all the tile
there.
around Divin is molten glass now,
It is all fused together.
so it's extra slippies.
Maybe.
Okay, where's Rex and Rax?
They're floating about here now.
Oh, no.
Right above the road, in front of the Ash Titan's face, 15 feet out in front of it.
Rexalia and Raxeldan.
Yeah.
We're okay, Raggy.
Where's the stairs?
in between.
They're pretty hidden from view. It's like between these two large portions,
There we go.
two wings of the...
Oh, vibes.
Or you could kill the dragon.
I can't get up to him with those stairs, can I? Can I run up and leap and grab onto the side of a building and try to climb up or something?
You could... I mean, there's a possibility that you could run up the stairs and try to heave yourself up. Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
You wouldn't be able to do any kind of attacky stuff afterwards, but you could get up there if you succeed.
Oh, what if you held on to the trays and they
That's what I wanted to know where they were. Where were they?
They're here.
They're right in front of the bad boy.
You could maybe just have in the flip.
You're literally serving him dinner
Yeah.
of just you.
I don't think they're in the right spot.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
Come here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to heave myself up.
Okay, so all your movement is used to chug your way up the stairs. You're getting closer, and you see that the edge of the roof is like 15 feet above you. You've jumped that high a couple times.
Uh-huh.
So make an athletics or acrobatic check, whichever you prefer.
Athletics.
Come on, Grelnock.
9 + 5 is 14.
I will say that succeeds. Yep, you hoist yourself up and catch the bottom. And one of the tiles starts to slip. You catch the one above it, and you pull yourself just up to the top, up to your waist, and your legs are just sort of like kicking off the side, and that's the end of your turn.
You look cool. You look cool. It's fine. You look cool.
I thought I would be able to get up all the way, maybe on the turn, but cool.
We'll do more.
You're doing it.
For all intents and purposes, you are up.
Let's go.
Oh dear. Okay. We'll have you.
Camera can see that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
You're
do
up
it.
there. You're up there. Okay.
Whoa, yeah.
Oh, look at me.
The Ash Titan.
Where is... Oh, the Ash Titan. Oh, God, we forgot all about the gigantic dragon.
Forget about it.
Looks down at his right and just reaches out. Picks up Sad Horse.
Sad Horse didn't even move when he came out. Sad horse was just like, whoa.
So sad.
I almost put the kid on that horse.
I know.
Woof.
My dude.
You really failed. I
Did
think.
you kill a horse?
And this gigantic head comes looming down at you, Slaughter.
Me. I'm gonna reaction, use 2 stamina, and cast my bone shield.
Okay.
Joke's on him. He walked straight into Rex and Rax.
What-
Yeah.
I got a 16.
I mean, that hits. That
Okay.
hits.
Oh, is
Even
that with
with-
your +2?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, so the bone shield
okay.
gives you extra.
I get
HP, right?
I get 6 extra
armor
hit
instead of
points.
that.
Okay,
Nasty bastard.
so you take 10 points
Okay.
of piercing damage as massive dagger-like teeth bite into your whole arm up top.
Oh,
And
no.
you're thinking that you're going to get pulled up into the air, but it shakes and you're thrown back a few steps. And you watch as the inside of its mouth starts to glow. But that's the end of its turn.
It also
Takes 3 points of cold damage.
6 because it's cold. Unless he's not.
Maybe.
Nope, I'm gonna make that true across the board. Because it just makes sense, you know?
Is it my serving arm?
No,
Okay,
no,
good.
for sure not.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that is the Ash Titan. At that moment you hear, "Oh no! Oh no! Come on!" And 2 people run out into the field and you see Mangala come running out around the corner. And Vendla steps out of a door. Oh yeah. Steps out a door behind Mallory. What on earth is going on? What are these things?
Wait, they're innocents?
We don't know.
The 2 of them look at each other and just look up at the creature, and Mangala just pulls an arrow and gets ready to fight.
Yes.
Let's see what
No, always trust a server and a hostess.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, they rolled really well.
We have no avarice in our beings.
Front, you can always trust front of house.
Yeah. Front of house can't lie.
Sure.
Okay, and actually, Mangala rolled super high, so she takes that arrow, bends back, and fires it at the biggest threat on the field. Yeah. Arrow streaks across the field, strikes it. It barely even notices, though, because it takes, max damage, excuse me. It goes, and that takes us to Vima.
Tight. Yeah. I'm just gonna move directly in front of this bad boy and square up.
Whoa.
Just be like, okay, get Divin. I got this. Fuck. Backlash. Give me a DC 15 con save.
Fail.
Beautiful. I don't know if fire damage does anything, but I'll take the doom. Another 8 points. 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And is doomed, so I do extra damage if I hit with an attack.
In the future, right?
Which I'm going to attempt to do now with my longsword. Does a... What is it? There's a 15 hit.
Sorry.
Yeah, shoot. Yeah. That's it, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I used the other backlash. Yep, and I'm just here because I can't do shield wall.
No.
Vendla, all 5 of her, looks around and says, "Are you all right? Who needs help?"
Oh, she's a healer.
I'm very badly burnt.
Wait, aren't you in a bird cage?
Yeah, no, but I only have 15 hit points left also.
That's fair.
Well, who's doing worse?
I mean, not great.
Well,
it's gonna get worse, but go ahead.
Yeah, give us time. Actually, how bad are you?
Yeah.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm fine.
Okay.
She will.
Closer to the fight.
You see, she hears you and she clasps her hands together and you see her mouth moving.
So nice.
And she glows with a pale blue light. And while you do feel a surge of wellness come over you and you regain 13 points.
Holy crap.
Oh.
Shoot.
Okay.
I would like to
heals a
sign up
lot. We need to
for the next one.
Yeah, I hope she has more than one of those in the pocket. Otherwise, I feel guilty.
Please keep her alive. We're gonna need her in a second.
We're alive. Okay. I don't have any more healing left.
Okay, and that takes us to you, Hua.
Yes. Okay. So because I am still in the fungal growth at the beginning of my turn, I take 1d4 of healing. Yeah, it's a 4. It's good.
Let's go.
So I'm feeling a little better. Okay. So I'm gonna move. Can I get within 60 feet of one of the Atronachs?
Within how many feet?
60.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You barely have to move.
Awesome. Oh, before I leave, I do tell Small Cranberry Child, you're gonna be fine. Just stay in this healing circle for maybe like 3 more rounds. You're gonna feel great. So that child also got more healing.
Okay.
Yeah. And then when you're feeling great, just run away. It's all you have to do. So when I move, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Swarm again on
Swarm.
closest little fire demon, and that is 4, 5, 6, 18 to hit. Let's go.
To hit the Atronachs?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
I hit 1, right, or I hit 2? I hit 1. Okay. The AOE is not great. It's
Is it?
There's
10?
2 right next to
Yeah, they're right.
Say the
they're
sword.
oh
right next
Holding
to each
hands.
other.
5 foot. Yeah.
Yep. You need
Okay.
them both.
All right, here we go. It is a DC 14 con save.
Okay. That is a natural 20.
No, thank you, sir.
You can take half of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay, 14. So the one that got that Tavima roughed up at the beginning of all this just splits in half and breaks as the bugs crawl in, and just you watch its body just gutting on.
Oh, cool.
The other one gets pushed back, but burns brighter and hotter, looking at you.
Okay,
Any other tricks?
that's it.
All right. That means
Oh no.
we are now at.
Bad boys.
Did we get like how hot is this Ash Titan?
It's pretty hot.
Yeah. I just wanted confirmation from the DM.
2 feet, walking on 2 legs, big, muscly
muscle.
chest.
You're
Wants
talking
to
about
murder.
like super handsome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got some good facial.
Yeah,
Scales
it's
going on.
chiseled.
Divin sees you coming up at him, and just you watch as fire swirls in his hand, and he
No,
hucks it at you, and it streaks past your head and hits another wall on the inn and erupts at your back, and you feel the spray of sparks behind you, but he misses.
You fucking suck.
So he's going to attempt to get further away.
He feels sad.
Is it
at the end of the
slippery? Does he have
Is
to
it
make
hard?
a dex check because it's
Yes,
slippery?
he does. Yes, he does. But we'll see.
Does he do a bad job?
He rolls
just
really
fall.
high. He rolled an 18.
Oh, I wish he would have just fallen off.
Yeah,
That'd
to
be
his
very
death
nice.
and broke his neck. That'd be super
That'd have been
easy.
awesome.
Okay, now we're on to remaining Atronachs. So one of these is gone. It was this one. And this one goes towards the one that hurt it. So 5, 10, 15. Shoot. 5, 10.
Oh, so close,
20.
too close, too close.
Gets to you.
Oh no.
No.
And swipes at ya.
Okay.
Joy Hot Boy Summer.
My AC is super low.
I'm assuming your AC is higher than a 9.
Yay!
So you just simply duck and you hear over your head. And the bug's still like burning in its molten body. And that gets us to Slaughter Grim.
Oh no.
You know what? Right now, your Rex and Rax. I'm not going to get out a platform for imaginary
Yes, please.
platters.
My
Make
version.
it up to about here and are hovering in a little circle around each other, about 10 to 15 feet away from Divin.
Okay. Shoot, do I go after Divin again?
Yeah.
Please kill him.
Okay. Am I within 60 feet? Of Divin?
Down here. It's kind of a close call.
All right. Can I hop up on those barrels?
Sure.
Try to get a couple extra feet.
You are just out of the range of this flame. Ash Titan.
Oh, God.
10, 15, 20. That looks better to you.
Okay. I will reel back and prepare another skull to throw. Aiming for the arm that's holding the staff, I guess.
If you're trying to hit the staff, it's going to be a disadvantage.
Just try to hit him.
All right, I'll try to hit Divin wherever I can hit Divin.
Come on.
You can do it.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I believe in me too.
I believe in
At disadvantage?
I
No way.
believe in you.
No, I will take my skull and I'll split fingers. This is a split finger fastball.
Into the eye holes?
Yo, yeah, into the eye. Oh yeah, like a bowling ball hold. And I'll bowl it up.
Oh no, not underhand.
Bowl it up.
Roll it up.
19.
Hey!
Hold on, roll it one more time. I just want to see what disadvantage would have been.
Yeah. What if it's 20?
It was a 10. Terrible.
What would it have been, though?
16?
Yeah, that would hit.
Okay.
God damn it. You gotta believe in yourself, my guy.
Great.
You're right. That's what every manager needs. Confidence.
Yeah.
It's not all about.
Can-do attitude.
Okay. I will roll my. 10 points on the dice plus 3 cold, so 13 points of damage.
Hey.
Let's go.
Got it.
And I forgot. Whenever my skull hits, which is very rarely, it just comes right back into my.
Right.
So that was the same skull as before. I'm just throwing the same one over
Right,
and
so
over.
it went up, it slammed into Divin, and then whipped out and went bing, bing off the two platters, and then into your hand.
Just hanging from my perch. I go, nice!
I look over from facing down this guy and I'm like, nope.
All right, now we're up to Mallory.
But he did not drop anything. Damn it.
All right, seeing what just happened, I'm feeling slightly competitive, so I
Fold the sleeves.
step up next to you, make eye contact.
Yes.
Pull out the staff.
Let's go.
And I'm firing back up again with a lightning splash.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's a dexterity save, DC 14.
Fail.
Yes!
I used to wear a lightning splash in high school.
Is that why you smell that way?
Just start wearing it
That
again.
is 15 points of lightning damage.
Woo! It's my people.
He
Flames at
stiffens up on top and goes, "No!" Blackens, and he's just smoke and steam coming up from around his neck. Let's see how he does on the roof. He falls. Slides down the roof.
Get him.
Then merge with the dragon.
What do you want the
the
Platypus
trays
to
get
do as he slides
opportunity.
past?
Staff, it's fine. It doesn't matter because
Give
he's
it a
going to
shot.
roll right on us.
Get right now, Rex and Rax. Roll a 20,
Yeah.
and I'll
on.
vibe check it.
18.
18. The shields circle and circle and circle, and that circle gets tighter and tighter and tighter, and they just manage to clip and pinch the staff as this guy plummets and falls,
Payoff.
lands, and slams into the stone, and you hear, "Oh no!"
Still
He's
alive.
breathing on the
We
ground.
gave you pie,
Is-
you
where's
lonely
the staff?
bitch.
It's pinched, hanging between two slowly now rotating platters above.
I'm going to back up away from this giant, terrible red dragon, stepping on him as I go. Motherfucker. And yeah, I'm just gonna back. I'm just gonna step back for the rest of my movement.
Probably get to there. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Okay. So jaunty in your chef's hat. All right, now we're on to Grelnock.
Fuck! I just got up here. I'm gonna lift
Do something
myself.
badass.
Yeah, lift myself up onto the roof.
Okay.
Run over like along the edge of the roof and leap off and try to land on the back of the ash creature. Ooh!
Okay. Make it an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, not athletics.
It can be either. Yes. Because I want my players to succeed.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, boo, 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 boo. You watch her jump out, sail, and her arms go wide, and she
As
falls.
I'm sailing, I pull my max out from behind my back and slam it down on my head.
Grelnock, are you free on a
Excellent.
Thursday?
Oh.
Okay, roll for an
Literally
attack.
never.
At advantage, just because, goddamn.
Let's go.
Ooh, 23.
For sure hits.
Okay. I'm gonna add my free action uppercut. into this.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. 5 plus 8 is
13.
what? 13 plus 7.
What is that? Is that damage?
Yeah, that's all damage.
Plus 3 cold, right?
Oh no,
that's only if you take damage.
That's only if something hits us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 15 plus 5, that's 20,
Okay.
right?
So your max lands and slams into the nape of this thing's neck, right at the base of the skull, and goes. Little vermin.
Bonus action, take my claw and slam it down and rake it across his back as well.
Go for it.
That is a 13 plus 16.
To hit.
Oh wait, treat it as a melee. Nope, that's a lie. 21.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, and then
Ride the lightning.
3d8. 5, 7 plus 2 is 9 plus 3 is 12 points of poison damage from the claws.
Got it. Okay. The thing looked at ease before, and now it looks furious.
I look over its shoulder at Tavima and I go, ma'am.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's kill the shit out of this.
Okay. Okay. Cool. At that moment, a door to the inn kicks open, and
What else is there?
the cook comes out.
Groth.
Groth.
The fuck is going on here?
I thought he was one
He
of the
looks down at the
people
guy on the floor.
Yeah, I guess not.
What is this? What is that?
And he comes running with a giant cast iron skillet, and comes running.
He's just a good chef and a good person.
Kind of an asshole. Comes running out.
Chef. What passes for the purest of chefs?
Person.
Swings.
I thought he was the owner. Is he not
He's the owner.
Yeah.
He's a good guy?
The owner's a good
I
guy.
don't know. Not everything's black and white.
Oh.
Just
Just my boyfriend had to be a bad boy.
It's just-
cool.
This lore.
Swings the cast iron skillet up, and he just like slams it into the thing's chest. And you see a scale go.
Shit!
Yeah, dog.
And that is
How'd you
into
break the
that
skillet
turn.
to,
The Ash Titan
Oh no.
Ash Titan.
takes a step to the left, looking down at. I can't move.
He's
because
so
his wings are so big.
Yeah.
Takes a step over, looking down at Tavima and at Groth, and knows there's something on his back. But first, he goes. Make sure that works. It does. And liquefies Divin on the ground.
Once again.
You know,
He will lunge down.
he deserved it.
Yep. And so he's 15, 18, reaches down and bites and tears off Groth's arm with the skillet in the hand.
Oh
I bet it tasted good.
And then his wings curl in and sweep out. I need
Feels like some limit break stuff.
Grelnock,
no. Yeah.
Mallory, Tavima to make strength saves. 13.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Let's go.
Those are all good
That's
reactions.
really
24.
good.
24.
25.
Natural 20.
Finally, it's all happening.
My
Oh
Sailor
my
Moon
gosh.
die.
So a gust of wind blasts against you, and you feel the wings, like the musculature of the wings, these giant rippling muscles coming in really close to you, and you're like, whoa! And you hold yourself down and dig your hand inward, in under his scales, and ride it like a bull. And you guys feel this blast of wind go into your bodies, and you just slam one foot down into the earth and just hold against it and hold your ground. Yeah. And don't get knocked back on your ass.
Let's go.
Amazing.
That's great. Mangala sees the scrum on top of this giant monster, but looks over and takes aim at an Atronach over there. And hits, and what did you do, Mangala? You did. You did.
They were both just genuinely happy to be there.
Oh my god.
An arrow strikes
positive work environment.
this flame, being a flame, right through the head, and the atronach goes and sputters out on the ground.
Nicely done.
Nice.
That gets us back to Tavima.
Sweet. Yeah, big boy in front of me. Let's go. Backlash is still up, so let's just do a longsword attack. 18 to hit.
For sure.
Cool. 10 points of slashing damage plus... Where's the d4? I've never seen one before in my life. Plus 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna... Gotta puncture. So DC 14 dex.
14.
Yeah, okay. And then bonus action shield wall.
Okay. This thing is not invulnerable. It is starting to show rends in its flesh, and it looks on edge.
Sweet. And I was centering all of those attacks as much as I could towards where Grelnock was hitting at the base of its skull.
Got it.
We need another
base of the skull
skull.
was right. Grelnock got it. Good. Understood. It rears its head back and away from you.
Yeah.
After taking its bite from Groth, so its head was low. Good. And that's the end of that round for you?
Yeah, I'm done.
Vendla.
I do want to ask, does he talk? Does he say, like, hey, do you have words? Okay, cool.
Vendela comes running out into harm's way and says,
It's a chance.
"Oh, my friends, I'm so sorry. This will help." And an orb of light expands out from her, encompassing Tavima, Grelnock, Groth, Mallory, and Slaughter.
Whoa.
And you feel a surge of energy in you, and all of your stamina and magicka fills out.
Yes.
I just want to turn
feel-
like, you were so nice.
On fire.
I'm so happy.
Okay, so that's it for Ventla. She's actually going to go back 10 feet because this is not good.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, this chair. Divin is road paced, so forget him. And Hua, you're up.
I really misjudged you. I am so sorry. You're doing great, helping a little more than I can. Okay, let's do this. And I get within 60 feet of the Ash Titan.
Well, you're right
Wait.
up against, so this will take an attack if you get closer.
Yeah. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, there's one left. Okay,
One left,
I didn't
yeah.
see behind the tree. Let me just take care of this. Let me just take care of this guy first. Actually, instead of doing that, I'll just get in melee with that little boy.
Where you were?
Yeah, what it was.
Okay.
It's fine. And then I attack with my ice staff.
Okay.
And I do use my
away.
bonus action to get my expert hunter feature, and I'm gonna try to hit it. Please hit it. Come on.
Hit that astronaut.
Yeah, that is a 17 plus 6, which is 23.
Absolutely.
And that's gonna be or no, a 17 plus 3, which is 20. And one.
We gotta close that portal.
Don't
okay.
use fire.
I'm on it.
1 plus 1 is
I'm on
2 plus
How did he open it?
I think he was
We didn't see him
2
open
plus
it, right?
9. So 12,
the stick.
11 points of damage.
Your staff,
blood
crystalline with ice shards, swings up into the air and down and meets fire, and steam immediately erupts, and the staff slides halfway down into its torso, and its whole body just dims and darkens and goes gray and falls into chunks of stone and ash.
Yeah! Did thing. And then if I can use the rest of my movement to get, I don't know, like behind that bird fountain. You good?
Sure. This maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Burbs. Yay, burbs.
All right. That gets us to no more Atronachs. Slaughter Grim.
Okay.
By the way, the staff is still like hanging precariously between your two.
Above me-ish?
Yes, it's slowly going.
I will just hold out my hand and beckon them to drop it.
Oh, so good.
Sure. That's a bonus action.
Okay, sure.
It falls. Make a dexterity check.
Dexterity check is 9.
9. It hits your hand. You go, It goes gunk, 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 gunk on the ground down below.
Can I pick it up?
As an action, you can.
Oh my god!
What about as a free action?
I tried to give it to him as a bonus action. You roll really low.
That's fair.
You probably get it.
Damn it, Slaughter!
Someone else nearby to get it?
I will get it, I guess. I will get it. That's it. That's my whole turn.
Get somewhere
You're holding
safe.
it, and it is searingly hot in your hand. You can just barely hold
I
it.
am resistant to fire damage.
You feel nothing. You were born for this.
Yeah.
And service. Then that
Slaughter,
takes-
go hide.
Go hide? Oh,
Away from this thing.
Get away from this
You
thing.
can definitely do that. You can move for sure.
management does not flee from a treacherous moment. I stand with my staff and with my staff.
Brother, I will shove that staff up your ass. Go in the corner.
I will stay where I am, but I'll duck behind the barrels. I hope they're not full of gunpowder.
Behind the barrels?
Yes.
Okay.
You never know.
Grelnock.
Why? Who keeps barrels
Yeah.
of ether
You're up.
here? Who would
You're up.
do
What
that?
about Mallory?
You're right. Mallory's up.
I'm going to shift myself so that I can fire a cone at this thing and not hit anybody else.
Yes, you could.
Probably stepping forward
I've been
a
in
bit.
your way the entire.
for sure. Because he's so big, you can kind of hit it, aim for his legs and his ass.
Yeah. First, before as I'm walking, I'm going to cast Crystal Weapon on Grelnock.
Yes.
You have Crystal Weapon now.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
No one's ever used it.
No one's ever actually used it, but the next time, the next thing you hit is going to have a little bit of a bad time.
Sweet.
Or at least.
It's like crystal light. There's no calories.
Okay, so that's round.
Purple stuff.
And then I'm going to cast Force Shock.
Force shock.
Which is a Constitution saving throw.
Failure.
Let's go.
That's 13 force damage.
Ooh. There's an eruption in its gut as that force blasts through, and you can see
Full drag.
red hot bones underneath where the flesh has been blasted away, singed and burning. Any other movement? You probably have like another 5 or 10 if you want.
I'm just going to get a little bit away from everybody else just to spread out the problem.
Maybe a diagonal. towards
Yeah.
the bottom of these steps I can't see around the corner.
Yeah. Into the barrels.
Okay. Now it's Grelnock.
Feeling extra special with my pretty new
Crystal Max.
Crystal Max.
New Crystal
Ready,
Max.
hit it.
Twice the calories, double the caffeine.
Do I have advantage because I'm on its back?
No,
Technically-
because he's been doing this. So no.
Technically
we'll call it a
engaged.
straight roll.
13?
Oh yeah. Do we have advantage
Shit.
because of pack tactics? Because we're
Oh yeah, flanking. We're flanking.
We are flanking.
We're
flanking is the word I wanted.
We do get flanking bonus.
Yeah, I'll call that flanking.
Not use it the rest of the
Come on. Yes!
Okay.
That's a natural 19. We do get advantage because we're flanking.
Yay.
We'll call it Crystal Max tactic.
Crystal Max Tactics. So that's I'm gonna add my free action uppercut onto this thing as well.
Well, before you do, I should tell the DM that thing's AC is down by 2 now until the beginning of its turn.
Got it.
Shut
Got it.
up.
Sweet.
Crystal weapon's very good.
So that's
to use
10
crystal weapon more
plus. Whoa! 10 plus 8 is 18 plus 5. That's a
The
lot.
way you
of
said it
damage.
was like you're excited about math, but I get it.
10 plus 8 is 18.
23.
23.
Plus 5.
Stop trying to make
It's
me like
VHS
school.
This is so.
Okay.
This math is fun.
And as my bonus action, I'm gonna add a venomous claw attack.
All right.
Yeah. Math.
Do I get? Oh, because I'm flanking. Do I also get
Flanking,
advantage
yeah.
on flanking attack?
Yeah, all your attacks if you're flanking.
17 plus 7, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna do 3d8 damage now. Hold on. Where's my okay?
I am the star. Oh shit! Oh shit!
12 plus 3. That's 15 extra points
Oh,
of
man.
damage.
Whoa.
Damn.
That was
So many.
237, I think, total.
That sounds
Okay.
low.
Okay. Y'all done there,
That's
Tex?
it. That's all I got.
Okay. One hand strikes down on the ground as he twists his neck around.
Yeah.
Dolgan Groth, squished like jelly below this thing's hand. Dolgan Groth. And he tries to snake his head around and bite you. It'll be a disadvantage because you're kind of hard to reach. Natural 20 or 12.
Oh my God.
Plus, right.
So stressed out.
For a 20 to hit.
Oh, 19.
Okay.
What's with the +2?
Oh, that's the AC
AC
down.
is down.
So it's going that way.
AC is down.
8. You take 14 points of piercing damage as he sinks into your
Okay
leg.
there?
How you doing,
You
bud?
get here.
But you manage to bash him away a bit with your max and get your leg free.
Hurt.
And he's just gonna kind of like, he's not gonna move. He's gonna circle. He doesn't know what to do. He's kind of low-key panicking as big as he is.
Being drunk in the club. Where's my purse?
Yelp needs a random button.
Mangala pulls another arrow and fires it, but it goes wide as the thing is like, as the Titan is moving and ducking from side to side. Tavima, we're on you.
Okay. Just, I guess keep hitting is the thing that we're gonna do here.
That could work.
Yeah. Oh, I have all my stuff back. That's great.
Yeah.
So backlash again for a bonus action. DC 15 con save. Please and thank you.
7.
That's 7 points of fire damage, and you're doomed until the end of the next turn.
You do.
Okay.
It's so much more damage. Fire is hurting this guy, right?
Or is it helping?
It's been hurting him. It didn't
not that
have an
much.
effect on the Atronachs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, sorry, say that again.
The flamey people
Yeah.
seem to have no effect on this guy.
Okay, but it's okay. All right, then I'm gonna sunfire him instead.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Shitty damage. 10 points of fire damage. And yeah, that's it. Okay. I think that's it. That's it.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Cool. I think even though it's like a ranged spell, instead, like as he's kind of reaching and craning, I just want to jump up and grab it by the face and like pry its jaws open. And I think in like a weird, my god is dead and doesn't care about me, and nothing matters, I just breathe fire down its throat and burn it.
You wedge your hands between massive fangs into the safe place at top and bottom.
Let's go.
And hold this huge, overpowered jawline around you. And you can feel it pressing down, and you don't think you can hold it. And you see light and fire roiling up in its mouth. And before it can unleash, you... and the back of its skull radiates out as your blast pushes through its skull, and you watch as the eyes and the mouth and the snout just evaporate away from its skull, and it's left just blood and gore and singed stone, the look of like as magma turns to stone and fades out, and it sinks into the Nearn beneath it. You watch as its wings molder away and once powerful musculature collapses with rot. You watch as the flesh of this titan disintegrates to ash, the night air carrying it away on the wind. There's a rumble in the distance within oblivion. And the air closes, and the gate, and the iPhone disappears.
Yay! Wow. Whoa, amazing.
You look around at the rubble. There's flames still crawling up both establishments. Vendla and Mangala have one arm on each other, holding each other, looking around, looking very out of sorts. The owner of the Golden Goose is no longer with us. The little boy is crawling out of a birdhouse, not too far away, and sad old horse is gone.
Oh, yeah.
I stepped down off the corpse of the ash creature. Put my arm around Tavima's waist and say, I'm glad things didn't work out with Phoenix. And I kiss it.
Hell yeah! I do a smooch back.
Well, I've seen this before. Both of these things. Sorry, I'm actually talking about the fire over here.
Oh, we should probably put.
I go over. I really got one more use left. I go over. I cast Frost Cloak on our tavern.
Nice.
Put out the fire.
I'm just saying this property's probably going to be up for sale.
Maybe,
pretty soon.
our owner is dead, and we don't know how to run this place, so maybe we can work something out.
I stopped making out.
Two of
Yeah.
us.
We will totally take over.
Yeah, for sure.
We're experts at this shit.
The two of them look at each other.
We've only been here a week. Could we still keep working?
Yeah, he's your boss.
I crawl out from behind the barrels. Yes, I am upper management. I will be taking care of hiring and firing, scheduling work shifts, issuing paychecks, etc. So, welcome aboard the staff of Grelnock Skull, a really nice hole, LLC.
Lovely.
Mangala looks down on you and says,
Yes, sir. Okay, still have a job.
You don't happen to know if the owner had like a book collection of
Recipes.
things like that. It's like other things too, but you don't know if any of that.
I think he kept it in the basement.
that'll burn last. That's nice. Okay. Okay.
I sort of like kick my way over, and I'm like, and I am Wasen, assistant to the manager sometimes, and I will also help train you to know all the ins and outs of how to. I'm here to help, and just your system of seating was so upsetting, and there's better ways to do everything, and I have totally lost my character voice, and I will help you. First point of order, if the manager says this is, maybe put out the fire on your tavern.
Oh, okay. I think we have some water inside.
and she runs indoors, comes out a moment with a bucket, does next to nothing.
Okay, we are going to need many of these, all right.
And the two of them run in and out.
I'll just call down the street, run down the street and call to everyone, hey, anyone who wants a free meal, come put out this fire.
A guy wakes up at a table over by your place.
Free. Okay.
Rips a big one, and then hustles over blearily.
It's the rabbit. The rabbit was a bad idea for him.
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but the reason I had to poop was because I had the rabbit.
We know. No one was supposed to have that.
Yeah.
That had gone
Wasn't true love
horribly wrong.
after all.
It popped when I opened the thing. It was clearly it went bad. That was that. Yeah,
It's okay.
The seal was broken.
We might have a whole, not just a single business. We might have a compound now with an inn and
holes.
we have 2 really nice holes.
Yeah.
And 3 tunnels.
I have a proposed name.
Okay.
The Sad Horse Inn.
Oh, It's really good.
Yeah, I'm really feeling good about it.
Yeah, I like it.
Good.
Yeah.
But what, Mangle speaks up, what's the end of the title? Sad Horse and what?
Sad Horse Inn. I don't know, a little workshop here again.
My vote is our chosen family.
The sad horse in and our chosen family.
Well, no, like not
See
for
what
the
you're
sad
going
horse.
for
He
there.
was part of our family.
Sad Horse and our chosen family.
Well,
We are atrocious at naming.
This is really bad.
Look, this place was called the Golden Goose,
Should we talk
and
more about the
we
holes?
learned nothing from it. No, we don't
okay,
keep it,
okay.
but I don't have a better idea.
Goose.
Horse, goose, the sad goose and the happy. Wait, the sad horse and the happy goose.
No, this now sounds like
Flip
a
it?
sex
No.
thing. I don't feel great about
Keep
it.
workshopping it.
Yeah,
The sad horse is a good.
the sad horse.
The sad horse is
great.
fine for now.
We'll do a subtitle later.
And so it goes. The world of Tamriel is vast and full of endless wonders. And its fair share of terror, too. Got something caught in my throat.
It's the emotion of this moment.
It is. That sad horse. Its chapters thick with the relentless creep of evil and the heroes who rise in every age to hold back the dark. Less often sung about, though, no less loved by the divines on high, are the good women and men of this world who live their lives one day at a time, looking for little more than a fire to warm their hands, friends to warm their spirits, and a house to call a home. Thank you for joining us for these 3 tales. And remember, always tip your server. That's it all. Thank you for joining us.
We captured the essence of Elder Scrolls Online.
Definitely did. All that urine.
Oh man! Wow, that was so much fun, Liam.
This was a
what a
blast.
capper!
Fun.
That was a great
so
time.
good.
Thank you.
Boy.
It was a really
I'm gonna
good
miss these characters.
I
Oh,
know.
they're so dumb.
Those are the best kind.
Yeah.
So fun.
I had some real fear when the ash creature showed up. I was like, oh no.
I thought it was gonna be TBK.
I had a moment.
No. Slaughter Grim. Making dreams come true.
We try.
What an arc. What an arc.
What an art.
Well, we really learned a lot here, guys. I had fun watching the first 2 of these. Had fun watching you guys come together and make this food squad. I was happy to step in at the end and just want to thank you all for coming along with us. Thanks for hanging out. And if you like what you saw here, go check out Elder Scrolls Online Blackwood now at www.elderscrollsonline.com/buy. Thanks, guys.